Why, hello, squad. Should we manage some football? I've not long got back from Scotland, and I thought we'd finish the season off. 'Cause, why not? Let me just second screen turn it down. Good job, right? There you go. That's a bit more pro. Excellent. Love to see it. So we've got 3 games left to save our jobs, and we are hopefully going to crack out a few wins today. That is the big plan. That is the hope. We'll see how that hope works, because well, we all know what I'm like, don't we? So you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. It will be fine. It will be fine. So good to go. Good times. Ready for us to get through this. And yeah, we just need to keep winning, essentially, and we'll survive relegation, and we'll keep our job, which is, honestly, all you can really ask for. So that's all we're really going to try and achieve, is keeping our job for these 3 games, and then we'll have a look, see if we get a budget I can work with, see if we get any money around, see if we get any offers, because I think we looked last time, didn't we, at our profile, and we found out we had an obscure reputation, and we had a little look at the job centre, which is there somewhere. There we go. Hey Simon, it is me. How are you doing? So I was just saying, I've not long got back from Scotland. I thought we'd have a finish off of the season. That felt like a good way to go. I haven't had a chance to do anything with. I assume there was a new patch this week. I've not seen it, but you know, I assume there is some kind of patch. That feels like a job I'd want. Knockbreda and Carmarthen. We're not quite there yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we finish the season. Good to hear, Simon. No work tomorrow is always a good time. Always a good time. I've been trying to figure out what I do with the weekend, which seems weird because I've just got back, but I'm thinking, since I said that we were going to do start a hometown to hero save with Supermarine, I might actually go to the Supermarine game on Saturday. They are at home to Frome Town, and I've got a bit of a past with the town of Frome. So, aside from it being the home of Jensen Button, some good things have happened in Frome. So, might be a venture I make, and then maybe we'll do a little filming for like a live or for like a vlog to start off the series, to launch the series. That's sort of my thinking. Whether or not it will come to fruition, I can say Frome. I have spent a great deal of my life in Frome. I used to perform very regularly at the old Cheese and Grain. I don't know if the Cheese and Grain is still there or not. Let's background Google. It's probably been shut down and turned into flats by now, but oh no, it seems it's still there. Somerset's leading venue. There we go. It still exists. Still exists. They are they've got a way healthier what's on page than they used to have. Craig Charles is going to be performing there very soon. That's fun. Craig Charles, hey? Wowzers. And the Dutty Moonshine Big Band. Crazy stuff. Weird venue. I hope they've revamped it as I was last there, because it was not. It was never the most pleasant place to perform. Backstage area was about 3 feet wide, so it was never really a fun experience. But you know, once you got out in front of a crowd, it was a great time. Went to uni in Bath and used to commute to Bath and Bristol from Yeovil via Frome. That's quite a tour of the greater Somerset area. This is quite the tour. Bristol technically, yes, Bristol's technically its own county now, isn't it? It's Avon or Avonshire or something. I can never remember. I was in Bristol earlier. I had to change trains. I had to change trains on my way back from Edinburgh in Bristol, and that was an almighty faff. Almighty faff. Because you never get enough time. I was looking for a defender to go in there, wasn't I? That's fine. That will do. That'll do. We've got Tunde on fire. I know it used to be somewhere that wasn't Bristol. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why county boundaries moved. So the town I grew up in has, over the last 50 years, been in 4 different counties. I think, or at least 3 different counties. It's really odd. It's a really odd little thing. But it's currently in Oxfordshire, but it's been in Berkshire. I think it was in Wiltshire as well. And it's just, why? Why keep redrawing the lines? Nobody knows. Right, let's confirm that. Address the team. Favourites for reason. Dug out. Job done. Signs say city and county of... See, you don't see the signs from the train. I never go into Bristol by car because I don't drive, and even if I did, it just feels like a place I don't really want to end up in. I don't like the hills. I don't like the hills of Bristol. I'm sorry, people of Bristol, but please don't build your town on the side of a mountain or put Bristol City or Bristol Rovers there, and it will be a great town. But otherwise it'll be fine. All that said, I had a bit of a shock in Edinburgh. It's the first time I've been there sober, and I didn't realise previously that Edinburgh is essentially a mountain with some pubs on the side. So that was fun. It's true, they probably didn't have a lot of choice but to have Bristol City and Bristol Rovers there, but they should have just embraced the faith of Swindon Town. We'd all be in a better place, largely because the fella that owns Bristol City would be a Swindon fan, and therefore we'd have that money, and that'd be alright. We'd like that. We would take that cash. We are not having a great game so far, are we here? This has not been a thriller. This has been a nothingy kind of game. I feel like it needs to be less of a nothingy kind of game and more of a somethingy kind of game. That's kind of a feel I'm going for. We've got the ball though. Maidanos has got the ball. Kamara gets brought down by Diao. Carney goes forward for Diao, and now Kamara's on the ball. Come on, you can do this. You've been doing crazy things all the time. Mendes forward for Kamara. Kamara for Scanlon. Scanlon back to Lindemeyer, to Oyatunde, to Mendes with a shot. And that's been faffed off wide for a corner. Play for set pieces. Don't mind if I do, because Jimmy Scanlon seems to fancy them at the moment. So we'll go with that. And as soon as I hit that, they get a set piece, and we've got to defend it. So let's do a defending. Carney with a shot goes over the bar. Excellent times all around. That's what we like to see. And, well, we'd like a goal, to be honest, just to make this feel a bit more comfortable. Because as much as we are 1 foot into safety, I wouldn't say we're safe. It would not take a lot for us to fall apart a little bit, I think. Let's just see what I'm happy with their performance. I should send them back out there. Let's get our first goal. That's the plan. Our first goal of the stream would be great. I'm very confused playing against these guys, purely because on the episode of Wheel of Chaos I'm recording, the Albanian team we have drawn also wear green and white stripes with green shorts, and I keep forgetting who I'm managing. It's really frustrating. And they've got a penalty, and I'd like us to save it. That would be nice. If we could save it, that would be lovely. Come on, Jens. Oh, look at that. It's like he's got magnets in his gloves. He's a tiny keeper as well. Doesn't even fill the goal. Hoofs it long. Let's get this back. We do, and we've not turned it into anything, but subs to use, all that good stuff. You know how that all shakes out. We'll get something going. We've got a corner. Maidanos is going to take the corner. We'll have to make some subs very soon, so a goal would be very good. Mendes picks it back up. Back to Maidanos. Into the box. Let's head it in towards goal. We haven't. Fikaj puts it over the bar, and we are still not winning, quite frankly. Still not winning, and it is time to make those changes. We can't do a for the memes change, not just yet, but We will put Ben Broggio in for Mendes. We'll take Oyatunde off for Batiki. Scanlon is coming out for Krejci. Maidanos off for Igbo and Nugo. That feels good. And I think we'll take off Sambo, sorry, for Manuba. That'll do. That'll be a good selection of changes. That'll win us the game. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. That's going to win us the game. Or at least not lose us the game. It's going to do a thing for the game. The score will come. We've got a corner. Salazar's going to take it. Let's not get stuck in anymore if that's what the assistant manager's saying. Salazar into the box. Headed away. Headed away again. Kamara with the ball. Let's get it inside the box. Gets past his man. Cuts it back. Corner. And we are ready. Let's score this. We haven't scored this. Jensen's made a Hollywood save. Love a Hollywood save at the byline. That's always good. Passing was less good there, but that's okay. Lindemeyer and Manuba are playing nicely. Fikaj forward for Salazar. Over the top, looking for Krejci, who should have got there. It's a penalty. He's been held back. And can we get the goal from the penalty? Salazar has decided he's taking the penalty. Can he score from the spot? He does. Isaac Salazar puts us ahead. And we should be more or less safe with a win here, I would say. I would say a win makes us safe, but we'll have a proper check of the table, of course. But as things go, the keeper probably should have had that. I don't know how that's not been caught by the keeper. I don't care. It's 1-0. That's all we really asked for. And we are ready to go back underway again with another highlight. And we have got to just stay on top of this game now. Krejci back to Lindemeyer over the top, looking for Batiki. Can't find him. Petrovic now coming back at us. Let's do some tackling. Sepa Papadakis, kiss. Gives it away. Good. Salazar can't do anything with that either. And we are just seeing this out now. 15 to go. And we are looking pretty special, I would say. I would say we are looking pretty special. That's the hope. We'll see. Over the top. Broggio trying to face him down. Hasn't done it. Petrovic forced to go to Zepa Papadakis. And that goes over the top. Manuba to Salazar. Over the top looking for Kamara. But it's a bit of a rubbish ball. Kamara gets to it anyway on the second time asking. Kamara turns. Back across the box. He's got to be looking for a shot. Gives it to Salazar who hits the post. Salazar still live to the rebound though. Goes back to Igbo Anuba, and that's been almost cleared. Lindemeyer finds Salazar. Salazar's not going to do anything with that whatsoever. Hi, Charlie. We are looking good. Salazar, let's get this done. Let's get a second goal, and then we can call it a good time. That's what we're hoping for. We'll call it a good time. Salazar with a shot, and it's come off everyone. Gone over the bar. It's going to be a goal kick, and we are through seeing this out, I think, and hopefully that should be all she wrote. That should be all she wrote for the survival efforts. We'll have a look. It will give us a message, I'm sure, when we're free and clear. Let's just double check the relegation group table. So we are now 5 points clear, 2 to play, 1 point secures it. That's what we need. Just the 1 point. Press conference, good times. Jensen shines. He does because he saved that there penalty. And 1 point here should do it. Hold on till our next game. A full old week. Beautiful. Let's do a full old week of holidays all then. That's a good plan. And then we can come back refreshed, ready for that game. And we should be able to manage getting 1 point from our last 2 games. You would like to think, with the form we're on, a point from our last 2 games should be doable. I'd love to finish above Olympiacos, but that feels out of reach. I think we'd have to win both these games to even stand a chance of that. But it is what it is. We are... Oh, Salazar's injured. That's not the one. That's not the one at all. That's not what I wanted. In fact, that does not help in the slightest. Not in the slightest. That's no fun for anyone. No fun for any of us, but we'll get there. We'll get there somehow. Oh, Mason Koch is injured as well. That's not okay. That's not okay. We've received some money from a transfer we did, though. That's good. We like money. That will help. In fact, I haven't checked the money situation in a little while. What's the money situation saying? That's the big question when we come back. What is the money situation saying in the regard of, do we finally have some? Because if we do, that's great. And if we don't, not so great. Presumably we'll be back sometime soon. That'd be great. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're there. Nearly. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back manually. Why not? Right, so money. Where are we at money-wise? Facilities. Say, oh, I didn't want facilities. I wanted finances. Good stuff. We are nowhere near making a profit. That's great. We could finish the season with some money in the bank if we're really lucky. But we've got both our last 2 games away as well, which is not helpful. Because with 2 games away, I feel a bit like that might... Oh, we've got a cash injection. We will definitely make a profit. And that's £190 into the costs. And we're almost at break-even point. Almost at break-even point. We could do this. And that would be our first challenge of the journey out of the way. Review the team selection. Jobs are good. What are we changing? What are we changing? Salazar is hurt. So, what we will do is we will put in... Krejci in the starting lineup. We'll move Salazar obviously off the bench and replace him there with Neofatidis. And then we can swap Maidanos and Igbo Anubo. That should give us a slightly better run of things. And that hopefully will be enough to sort of see us through this game. Perhaps? Question mark? Yes. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. We've got people struggling for match fitness. That's fine. We are absolutely okay with that. We just have to get the result today. That's honestly our whole goal, is get the result today, and we'll be fine. So, fans are up for this. Do what they want. Blah, blah, blah. Make it. Someone react positively. Good. We've got some positive reactions. Great. Go out there, win a game. Win a game of football against Marco. We've got the ball already. Mendes is on a run. Can he cut inside? He cannot. And I just realised I didn't check to see if Darbo was fit, because he'd be starting where Mendes is. I assume he's still injured, but I haven't checked. I've not loaded up this save since, what, Sunday? Monday? Is it Sunday? Must have been Sunday. I was in Scotland on Monday. That's how I know. Right. We're behind. That's not okay. We're behind from a set piece as well, which is less okay. And as much as I've got faith in our ability to kind of stay in the playoffs, or sorry, in the out of the relegation zone, I would like us to not take too many risks. If we could maybe stay safe, that would be great. Especially because Marco are the team right behind us right now, which is less what we want. And, you know, just not, it's not okay. It's not the one. But we've got time to get back in this. I am worried we are looking like we're dipping in form at exactly the wrong moment. I would say that's probably not what we were looking for. I'm probably looking for us to be a bit more effective. I would like to get Darbo back in the team as soon as I can. Hopefully he's back for next game. That would be great. Oyatunde is struggling as well. Kamara's struggling. It just feels like a game we've not shown up. I think I'll have to shout at the boys at half time, which I don't like having to do. Let's stop them getting stuck in, because apparently that's a problem for them. Saknis is taking the throw in. That's out for a goal kick. That was a rubbish throw. This has got to be a half-time highlight. It is. And we go again, but not until I've said to the boys, what was that? That was crap. And grabbed all these guys who are on shitty ratings, every one of you, and said, you've not been good enough so far. Get it together. And hopefully second half, we will see something else out of our team, as we've not seen anything at all out of our team so far. Sambo's got a throw in. He's gone to Scanlon. Back to Sambo. Cross goes in. Kamara can't get there, but does eventually. And then gives it away anyway. Good stuff. Vikaj has given the ball away to Alexa Paulos. And now we're on the back foot. Panagidis. Tackled by Igboanugo. But then Sankis picks it up. And Scanlon. Deep. Gives it away. Good. Mendes gives it away. Great. Over the top, and let's try and get some control over this game if we can, because at the moment we do not have any control over the game. The ball, anything really at all, nothing. Good. Right, let's make some subs, shall we? Because this has been honestly entirely crap. So, right, Kamara's coming off for Bianchieri. Mendes, you're coming out for Big Ben Broggs. Lindemeyer off for Lichtensteiger. Scanlon off for Neofatidis. That's all our subs. Banging. Let's get back out there. Get a goal. Because one goal here would get us safe. And that's sort of what we need. So, let's try and pull that off if we can. Just for shits and gigs, really. Let's just see if we can get ourselves through. Come on, someone's got to do a tackling here. Neofatidis tried. Ginny back to Karamatsis. I think that was Karamatsis. It was Karamatsis. Saknis across for Panagidis. He goes back, and that's 2-0. And I don't like this whatsoever. And that's going to prompt me to make changes, I think. That's going to prompt me to make some changes. So let's do that. Why not? Let's try a tactics. What have we got lying around in our options box? That's probably... Is it the one? It's exactly the same tactic, just different. Just that, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of the Chelsea smasher. Let's do a Route 1... Which one of these has a diamond? That'll do. That'll do us nicely. Excellent. Let's see if we can get that working again. Vertical, tiki-taka, diamond, narrow. Is that going to do anything? No, it's not. Good. Excellent. Right, let's make sure everyone's in the right places, because apparently I have to rearrange this by hand now, which is beautiful. Lichtensteiger shouldn't be there. Kotsula should be at the back. That way and then that way. Excellent. And I'll make sure everyone's in the right positions here as well, which is lovely. Swap those two around. Does anyone do any weird positional shot swapping if I do that? Bianchi and Batiki do. That's fine, right? Good, right. Tactics. Tactics have been done. And let's go attacking as well. Why not? Let's really try and get this game back on track. Igboanugo across to Neofatidis. Back to Igboanugo. And Neofatidis again. Stop playing triangles. Start getting the ball into the box. Broggio with a shot from range. That's gone wide. thought it had gone in wasn't really what I was hoping for, quite frankly. I was hoping we'd perhaps try and score a goal. Would be good. That would be ideal, really. But also seems to be beneath us as Lichtensteiger puts the ball over the top. And why are we not pressing? Should we try some pressing? Let's try some pressing when we're out of possession, shall we? Let's just try really pressing the ball. That'd be great. And high press. Drop the defensive line a little bit. Less shooting from range. I would like to see probably mixed crosses and play for set pieces through the middle. Faster tempo. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hope that's the secret sauce that gets us a win today. Bianchieri gives it away again. The Welsh under-21 international gives it away again. Krejci to Broggio. Broggio to Krejci. To Lichtensteiger. To Krejci again to Broggio. Broggio brought down, and that's not a foul somehow. We've only got 10 minutes to get 2 goals, guys. Let's stop faffing. Let's start making something happen. Sambo needs to go creative here. Over the top, baby. Lichtensteiger back. Come on, just someone. Big ball up forward. It'd be lovely. There we go. It's not really fouled anyone, but it was a big ball up forward. We've done half of the job right, and we've given away a... We haven't given away a free kick. That was a red card. Beautiful. That makes life slightly easier, because that means I can make a couple of tactical changes to take advantage of that. So we're going to go very attacking. We're going to switch our style to route 1. No messing around anymore. We will have wing backs on both sides providing the width. That's what we like to see. I think Igbo Anugo might have a go at being a playmaker. You go back to being defensive midfielder. You can in fact be a wide channel, a wide central midfielder. So can you. That's great. Then you'll both move wide. That would do nicely. Second striker for Big Ben Broggs. You are going to go be a deep lying forward. You are going to be a channel forward. And then out of possession, basically, everyone just drop back would be nice. That would be nice if you could just all drop back. Track, maybe. You can do outlet centre forwards. You can drop in to be a centre half. It's all a bit guesswork. I'm not going to lie. All a bit guesswork, but I think you guys expect that from me by now. So that's what we'll do. Is we will have a jolly good time not scoring a goal. Why are you not very attacking like I told you to? Go very attacking. We have to score goals. We aren't scoring goals. We aren't really doing anything. And this is going to go to nothing. And that isn't helpful with the live table. It does mean Olympiacos are out of reach, but it also means we have to outscore Marco in the next game, which is not exactly what we were hoping for. We were not hoping to have to outscore Marco. And when I say outscore them, we have to actually win, because they've got like plus 11 on us and goal difference. It all comes down to this. All comes down to this. We'll have to make sure we get this done. So let's get this done. Let's get ourselves overexcited, and LS Siru are going to have to be our victims. And actually, if LS Siru win their game in hand, it could be down to us and them for them and Marco for that last spot, which is no good. And they have, and it's now a three-way fight. A three-way fight for supremacy. And we play LS Saru, who are 2 points behind us. whilst also being very cognizant of the fact that Marco could cause us problems. Two, I feel like I just need to check my squad, make sure that we've got all the right pieces in all the right places. So, where is Bajum Darbo? Why did you not start the last game, my friend? You are going to go in there for Jason Mendes. Lafferty can come off the bench because we'll put Mendes there. I think that's probably the play with that one. And who else is missing? We have got Krejci was in the team because someone else went missing, wasn't he? He was in the team because of who got hurt? Who got hurt? Salazar out for 5 to 11 days. We're going to take Batiki off the bench and we're going to put Wilson on it. That feels good. What else? What else are we feeling? I think we'll put Maidanos back in at left back because somehow he's better than Liechtenstein, than Igbo and Nugo. Do we have anything else to change before this game? I kind of want to put Nicolas Solinia back in the team, but he's just not quick enough to pull it off. I've just realised why Jensen looks so tiny. He's 5'4". I've got a 5'4". None of you told me I've got a 5'4" goalkeeper, by the way. Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. That would have been nice to know that I have a 5'4" goalkeeper. That probably explains a lot of our defending, if I'm honest. And does make me think maybe I should put someone else in the goals. Someone who can reach above shin height. I mean, he's been rubbish. All our other keepers are terrible. Can I register those goalkeepers? I cannot register any extra players. Okay, good. Good. We're going to have to go with our tiny goalkeeper. Now we've noticed we've got a tiny goalkeeper. Oh, okay. Should Krejci be starting? Should it be Neophitidis? That's my next question. Probably Krejci just. Feel like Syra Paulos should be starting there. Is that's probably the right move. Was probably the right move. Well, I assume that's the right move. Let's go with it. Let's go with that. It's going to be fine. It is going to be fine. We have 4 days to save our job. That's what we'd like to hear. 4 days to save our job. I'm sure it will be okay. I'm sure it will be fine. That's all I'm saying, is I'm sure it will be fine. And if it's not fine, then whatever, essentially. Right, 3 games left to go. Sorry, 1 game left to go. 3 points necessary. Anything less than 3 points, and I can't, because I think I've got a feeling this league is sorted on games against, and I don't think we would win the head-to-head. Is that how it's separated? League sorting rules, results between teams, goal difference, goals scored. That does feel like, because we've played Marco there and lost, and we played Marco there and won. Okay, so head-to-head we are... Oh no, that annoys me. I can't get rid of friendlies anymore. That doesn't help me at all. So we beat Marco in the league there. We've lost twice to Marco. Ellis Saru, we've also lost once. Beaten once. And the other game was up here somewhere. 1. How? What am I missing? Is there a head-to-head? Can I head-to-head? There we go. Head-to-head. We've got a dead even record. We're ahead on goal difference over Elas Saru. And Marcos, we are somehow level on goal difference with, but that includes the friendly, and that's tipping the scales. Okay, good, right. I figured it out. Excellent. Excellent. So we have to win. Let's just go and win. And hopefully Barjum Darbo is going to show up there. Hopefully his little partnership with Jim Scanlon is going to pay off for us. We'll do that, and then we will... Can we team meeting? We can. Excellent. So, let's do that, and then let's do that. Hopefully that will tip the balance for us. Hopefully that will tip the balance for us. And then we can have 90 minutes to save our jobs, and that should hopefully lead to something good happening. Or we get sacked. It could be either or. We could get sacked in under an hour. Let's try not to. Let's try not to get sacked. That's our mission today. And we're nearly there. Very nearly there. Right, so we did our youth candidates, didn't we? Decline recommendations? No, whatever. Do what you want. Do what you want. We haven't got enough of a job security to worry about that yet. We do not have it. We do not have a secure job. Right, this needs to work for us. Should have a quick check, make sure no one's miraculously come fit. They haven't. Let's get rid of the unavailable players just so I can see what I'm working with. And you know there's a part of my brain going, stick Kyle Lafferty on the bench for the memes, but we're going to stick Kyle Lafferty on the bench for the memes. That's the plan. We are going to stick Kyle Lafferty on the bench for the memes. Let's go out there. Let's get this done, because the memes dictate, the vibes dictate that if we need a late goal, Kyle Lafferty will pop up and score it. That's how this is going to get serious. That's the plan. Big Kyle Lafferty, goal scoring extraordinaire. Get out there, show the world you have got what it takes. Kick things off, get things popping. Darbo on the ball straight away. We're going to get this done. We're going to save our job with a big old win against Elas Siru, and then onwards and upwards. That's how it go. And if that's not how it go, then we go job hunting. I've still got half an eye on that Knockbreda job. That could be a fun time. Darbo to Sambo, forward for Scanlon, finds Oyatunde, back to Lindemeyer, forward for Oyatunde again. Darbo to Krejci, to Kamara, out wide for Maidanos. Let's get a crossover. He's into the box. He has a shot. It's gone behind for a corner. And we are underway again and ready to get this done, as hopefully goals they do be coming. That's what we're hoping for. Hopefully goals they do be coming, because it feels like we haven't scored enough, and Oyatunde has been on an absolute scory streak lately, so it would be nice if he could get the goal that keeps us up. 1-0 would do it, but to get 1-0, first you have to get the 1, and we do not currently have the 1. So let us have the 1. 5 minutes to go before half time, and that's very much not the thing we were looking. Come on, let's second half be better. Right, we've been the better team. Go and play without pressure, except you, Sauropoulos, and you, Maidanos, and you, Darbo, and you, Krejci, and you, Lindemeyer. I'm not happy. Go perform. Everyone else, get better, be better, do better, better, please, better. And we will get the goal that we are looking for. That's the plan. We're going to get the goal that we've been looking for and save our season. That's all we really ask for. How is everything else going on around us? That's not the live table I want to see, is it? I don't want to see that table. I want to see the other table, the one that has us in it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. They've got a free kick. That's less fine. If they score this, we're in trouble. Let's keep this out. We have done. Our tiny goalkeeper didn't have to do much, but he tipped it wide anyway. Darbo and Scanlon are, again, refusing to play any meaningful football. Scanlon has the ball now. Can he make something happen? Forward for Maidanos, over the top. Headed away by Filion. And that's with Nino, with Tremantis. Forward, looking for Siantoulis. He's got tackled from behind by Lindemeyer. It's two-footed. It's a straight red. What is Dominic Lindemeyer thinking? You absolute clown of a man. And now we're in real trouble because... Okay, right. Darbo, you were having a howler anyway. You're coming off for Neofatidis. We are bringing off Scanlon for Lichteiger. We are bringing off Krejci for Kostulas. Our in possession is going to look a little awkward because you guys are going to drop back there, and then if you're wondering why I'm putting Kamara up top, yes, he is going to come off. That is part of my plan. Let's go to that. There is a logic to this. We are going to have both our guys who are centre halves play as dropping defensive midfielders. They should then drop in out of possession into centre half nicely. They do. Beautiful. And that should put us to 5 at the back, which it does. Excellent. I feel like I want Neofatidis doing... He's better at that as well. That's better. That will work. And then you can press, and you can press as well. Good in possession. That should be fine. You can do that. You can do box to box. Neofatidis, you are going to be an advanced playmaker. Kamara, I know he's not had a bad game, but I need some extra firepower up top, and that, I'm afraid, is where Kyle Lafferty comes in to make that happen. Channel forward for Oyatunde. Up top, you're going to be the central outlet forward. In fact, no, you can track back. You can track. No. You as the outlet. You as the track. Good. Excellent. It's a Hail Mary, but it's got to be done. I've used 4 subs. Good. I've still got 1 left. If I need to make another change, rearrange the team. We could be about to get sacked because a guy got sent off. That's excellent. And I've had to send in Kyle Lafferty to play up top. Igbo Anugo's gone out left back. It's all to play for. We just have to hold out for a draw and hope for the best at this stage. Sambo to Oyatunde. Back to Sambo over the top, looking for Kyle Lafferty. Doesn't find him, but Neofatidis does. Oyatunde plays it in for Lafferty. Costellas, we almost got it through to Kyle Lafferty. It's gone wide of the post. Hey Liam, I am good. How are you, buds? We are in a situation whereby we have to win this game to keep our jobs with any certainty. We've worked out that our goalkeeper is in fact 5'4", and we've just had a man sent off. It's going very well. But I hope you're having a good day, because we are currently not having the best of days. We'll be having even worse of a day if they score here, which we'd like to hope they don't. We're sitting really deep. We've got like 8. We've given away a penalty. My God. Okay, Sebastian Jensen saved a penalty in the last game. If he can do it this time, Our goalkeeper is 5'4" and he's been beaten. Yeah, I didn't realise he was 5'4" until I looked at him in the match and went, he looks really short. And then I looked, I was like, oh no, he's 5'4", and now we are up the creek with no paddle. I have no answer to this situation. We currently have 10 men on the pitch. We're a goal down. And LS Siru, because of results that have happened so far, would be ahead of us with this win. We would go down and get sacked. And we can't really be having that. Let's do a tactics. Right, passing. Much more direct. We're not time wasting. We're not messing around. We're going to shoot from absolutely everywhere. I don't want any patience. Balls into the box. Goal kicks are going long. Let me use the wheelie thing. You're going to be distributing to the target forward. Don't faff around any stupid dribbling. That's fine. We'll take any set pieces we can get. And our possession, we're going to move the defensive line higher. We're going to go to a high block. We're going to go much more often with our pressing. And our defensive transition is going to be counter press. We just want to get the ball back and get ourselves in the game. Let's get a goal. Do a goal. Just do a goal. We're not going to do a goal. And we have been relegated. We have been relegated, I will say with certainty. It won't show us the relegation, but I'm far from pleased with that result. You've just cost me my job, you absolute spanners. And there is our confirmation. We have been relegated by one singular point. I don't know why there's not an R next to our name. Is there a mystery happening here? I assume we've gone down because of that. Logically, it's not logicking. We've not been sacked yet, but we've also not. Why have we not been sacked? I don't have the third tier of grease loaded. We're not going to appeal against that ban because it was a two-footed tackle, and it will go. I'm not sacked somehow, Simon, but it doesn't make a lot of sense because we are about to get relegated into an unplayable league. So I don't fully understand. We could just have found a bug and we're just not going to get sacked. But it feels like we should be because we should be relegated. Like there's red dots on the table. I am less than happy. He's been rubbish and he will be replaced next year. See, this is why I understand, Liam. That clearly says that teams with a red dot, I don't know if you can see that behind my head there, but you know, you've all played Football Manager before. It says teams with a red dot get relegated. So Panagikos, red dot relegated. Chania, red dot relegated. Marco, red dot relegated. We've got a red dot. We've got no more games to play. We're not relegated. Why? Why is the question. See, I thought playoff, but it usually marks a playoff. We'll have a look at the rules, make sure there's nothing stupid we've missed, but it usually marks a playoff. Okay, so we've reverted to semi-professional status, which I'm fine with, because if that saves us some cash, I'm good with that. I can work with that. For some reason, they still felt like they'd give us a budget. Go figure. But why are we not relegated? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know why we're not relegated. So it's not possible that Olympiacos have messed that up somehow. I don't understand. There's nothing there that says that we shouldn't be relegated. Says there, third is relegated. bug? Question mark. Presumably, we're going to get a message through saying we're sacked in a second. Presumably. Because I'm sure I haven't got the Greek third tier loaded. And the board can't be too happy we've got relegated. Yes, that's what I thought, Simon. It happened straight away. But that would logically mean that we're going to get an extra team up. I don't know. Okay, question for the chats. Do we wait and see if we are relegated and get sacked, or do we try and find a life raft just in case this is a bug? That's the question. Because I can't pretend I'm fully understanding this. I'm sure we don't have... Unless... See, 4 teams have gone down from that one. Somehow, see, things that don't make sense in this league. This is what I assume is the South version of our one. So, one team goes up as champions, which can't be PAOK because they're a B team. So, Aragonesi have gone up instead as champions. But PAOK are still in the playoffs, even though they presumably can't get promoted because PAOK are in the top flight. With Herakles and Nikivolu, I can't make this make sense. I feel like this is the Greek league being bugged. But surely someone would have said something on the SI forums, right? Would they not? Because PAOK have just won the league. So it's not like they're going down. I'm going to have a quick check of the SI forums just in case. Just in case I'm missing something here. I don't see anything. No one's reported any problem with it. I guess we make do and we see how it goes, is essentially all we've got. But I feel like we should have been fired. Purely because we will go down. Unless it's one of those things where we don't get fired until the league refresh date and they drop out of the playable leagues then. That's possible. That's entirely possible. There is a thinking here that maybe I should jump before I inevitably get sacked. Let's just have a look. Let's see what's available, just so we can have a contingency. So we have got job security there, and then club rating there, Let's have a look, see what's available for us. So I don't want to go back to England, do Dorking. It's really confusing, I agree. The board were upset with the league performance. Yeah, and yeah, realism would suggest another job anyway. I'm just wondering where I don't want to go back to England immediately if I can avoid it. I think that's less fun. But, ooh. Let's apply for the Spartans. Let's see if we can get Carmarthen. I feel like Teleris is too high for us. We'll try for Pro Patria. Although I always do terribly in Italy, so that's probably not wise. Or we could go to FC Juarez and manage in the murder capital of the world. That could be fun. I say fun really loosely, but let's give that a go. We can't go for fake Everton. And I do like managing in the MLS, but that's not available to apply for yet. Or, I can't even take the DC United job. Drogheda? No. We'll apply for Columbus Crew, why not? And then let's have a little look at... Oh, I can't do it. I can't do too much financial challenging right now. Let's go with that. Let's go with Ballyclare Comrades. Let's apply for Sterling. Sure, Sydney, why not? We'll go for the I-League. We'll go for Dundela. We'll go for Annan. Pennybont, sure, why not? Feel like Korea could be an answer. Charlie, I keep telling you that's not going to happen. This is the last time I'm going to tell you. Look at Brazil as well. We'll have a look at a job in Brazil. I could have sworn I applied for that Melbourne Victory job, but we'll do it again. And let's go for Admira Vaca too, because they used to be a big deal. So we'll try that as well. Rejected by a bunch of jobs already. Good question. Can I comment on rumours? I can say no comment. That's how commenty I can be. And that's a problem solved. Right, let's see if we can get something happening. Some kind of job happening. There we go. We did get fired. We did get sacked. That was sort of what we expect to happen. That was what we expect to happen. That is far from ideal even. But it's okay. We've been sacked before. It's been several years, but we've been sacked before, and that does mean we can now have a... Still annoys me, this doesn't go all the way down. Alright, we can apply for Shanghai Shenhua. We can apply for Academia de... whatever that was. San Telmo in Argentina. We could go to Botafogo. That would be great. Floresta. We could even apply for that job. I'm not going to apply for the Bristol Rovers job. I've got standards. Being out of a job doesn't mean I'm going to apply for that one. Djurgårdens will take. Excelsior will take. Well, Charlie, that was your last warning. Charlie has had a lovely ban. That was good for him. Right, so bear with me 2 seconds to make sure I made that work the way I wanted it to work. That one. There we go, right. Charlie is talking to himself now. Charlie is talking to himself. Good for him. And actually, while I'm here, let's handle some business, shall we? Let's handle some business. Right. Congratulations to Liam and Simon. You just got modded. Well done, because you've proven that you're good eggs that can be trusted, and that's what we like to see. So, good times all around. Good times all around. You can do as you see fit with people. That's what I mean. Anyway, right. Any other jobs? We can't take. Both Bristol jobs are available. No one wants to manage in Bristol. Understandable, but still. I'd love the Sheffield Wednesday job, but it's probably out of reach. We'll apply for Coventry and Watford. Why not? Because it's not like we're going to get less fired. We'll apply for the Morecambe job. I know oh, there's another Swedish job. Good. And Howard Dorking without a manager. I know I've taken the piss a lot with bugs in FM. But Howard Dorking without a manager when Mark White is the manager and he owns the friggin' club. How has that happened? I cannot envision a time where he would sack himself. Cannot imagine a world in which Mark White sacks himself. I'm guessing they've just gone down, but and more importantly, why can I apply for the job? Because they finished okay. Do you know what? It's fine. I will go and work for Mark White because he seems like he'd be a laugh to work for. Not gonna lie, I would happily work for that boy in real life. I find him very entertaining. We've been linked with the Coventry job. How are we being linked with the Coventry job and with the Watford job? That's ridiculous. There is no way we are getting that job. Not a chance. Cannot see it happening. Yeah, apparently. Apply for all... Yeah, sure, we'll apply for that. Interview with Tribals. Chris Dickett. What's our immediate thoughts? It's difficult, but that's football. You must be disappointed. I did everything in my power to succeed except for signing a 5'4" goalkeeper and taking forever to figure out the tactic. I did everything in my power. That's what we're saying. Everything in my power. Plus, they're not going to keep any of the players I had on loan last season, which means we might get them back, which is great because I would like to have Oyatunde and Scanlon wherever we go next. Actually, I don't know if I want Scanlon. Oh, we've got an offer already from Hemel Hempstead. Beautiful. What's happening at Hemel Hempstead? How did they do in the National League South last year? Well, 18th. It's a job. I know I said I didn't want to go straight back to England, but it's a job. Great to be here. Let's get started. Why are you willing to take a drop down to a lower level to buy you some new glasses? His name's Blofeld. Oh my word, we've got a Bond villain as a chairman. What on earth? I am looking for a new challenge with a Bond villain as a chairman. Why weren't you able to produce the goods? Because I didn't speak Greek. There we go. You're up for a few jobs, just trying to forge ahead my career. If you're replacing someone who did not enjoy a good relationship with our fans, good. I'll try and get a strong bond with the things. I want to commit to a long and successful future with the club. You have no problems with the backing our player? Yep, sure. I have no idea who he is. And what's next? Anything I'd like to do? No, I would not care. I would just want the job, please. We will go. Memes will be incoming, and we will try and bring back the meme master general, Kyle Lafferty, because he might actually score goals in this league. Possibly. Tommy Wright is the lead. Oh, we've got an offer at Carmarthen Town as well. Oh, Carmarthen Town is beautiful. It's lovely. Lovely stuff. Right. You've very little managerial experience. That obviously concerns me a little. Can you explain why that is? Hiring me would be a risk, sure, but I think it's a risk worth taking. You've already been relegated once during your brief managerial career. Could you explain the circumstances surrounding that? Well, we were in for a rough season and we weren't able to stay up. I would like a new challenge. I can produce whatever you need me to. I wanted a fresh start. You're up for a few jobs. You hedging your bets. I am, thank you. Would you agree your handling of the media has been mediocre at best? I am. Yes, whatever. That'll do. We are planning on keeping our previous manager, Mark Hazelwood, at the club in a director of football role. How would you feel about this? That's new in FM26. Happy to work with him. What's next? Good. No, I'm good, thank you. Let's have a look, see what we can do with the job, shall we? That was too Welsh for me. I'm sorry. That was far too Welsh. I've gone too Welsh. Crazy. Crazy Welsh noises coming from my face hole. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Hemel Hempstead have made an approach. Wowzers. £570,000 a year? Are you having a bubble? Right, first things first. Let's get rid of that. Because you're paying me too much. I'd rather put it into the team. I would like a contract extension after promotion. Happy days. Let's go to MLM Steads. It's fine. It's lovely. It's beautiful. It's good. Alright, so let's no, we had a choice of Hemel Hempstead or Carmarthen, and Hemel came back to me first, and that felt like a good time to switch clubs for now, build a reputation at home, and then what we'll do is we'll go back foreign after we've built our reputation at Hemel. That feels like a way to go. Players currently unhappy. Well, also, we couldn't turn down the memes of working for Blofeld, could we? Let's be honest. In fact, that should be the stream title, really, shouldn't it? Working for a Bond villain. That's the next chapter in our stream. Working for a Bond villain will be the next VOD title. Or the next VOD one. And then we'll be good. Right. So let's have a look at our little squad then, shall we? Because Michael Johnson seems unhappy. But realistically, in fact, let's look at the finances first. Let's be sensible. So, finances. It's not too bad. That is not shabby. We can do something with this. So, let's go position by position, work out what we've got here. Goalkeepers wise, I can safely say you probably shouldn't stay because you're not going to develop, but we'll keep you around for now. You are definitely not going to develop, so we can set you for release. Good. You are 32 and I can replace you with something better, so you're also going to go. That's good. So we need a goalkeeper. Let's add a goalkeeper to the shopping list. Where's the white? Well, we don't know yet. We'll find the white cat. I'll find a white cat from somewhere. Kyle Ajayi, we will keep you, but I'm going to see if I can talk you into taking a little wee pay cut for me. I probably can't talk him into taking a pay cut for me. Okay, let's try and minimise the pay rise. Jesus, son. Okay, the second this goes orange, I'm pulling out. That's what she said. Okay, good, good. He did not want to be paid less. I don't really blame him. Jack Bateson, I would love to keep, but you're going to have to get quicker. I don't like slow players, and you're going to have to... Oh, you've only recently signed a new deal. Okay, oh, your contract's not run out anyway. Ben Jackson, we're not worried about you because you are about to go back from your loan. Lister, I'm sorry, bud. You are going to be released at the end of your deal. And you are also going to be released at the end of your deal because you're no good to me whatsoever. Good, right. Just get a sense of where we're at in terms of team. Right. Defensive midfield. Right. Kietelhoff. There's absolutely no reason you should still be here. I'll be honest. There's no reason you should still be here. Viete. Again, no reason you should still be here. But apparently I can't release you. If you are some kind of coaching something. No. Go figure. Right. That's that and that taken care of. Right, Bradley Smith, set you for release because you're rubbish. You can also go, or not, whichever. Basically, I don't think I'm going to offer any of these guys new contracts because they're all a bit rubbish, but I just want to make sure I've got everyone set for release that I can. And then I'll bin off everyone else at the end of the season. Like him I'd like to keep if I can. Let's see. 26 you're asking for, or you're on. Oh, that's a much nicer deal. But let's make it a much nicer deal for me. I'll pay you £1,000 a year just to be on a regular proper contract. Excellent dealing. Good stuff. Right. Jake Gray set for release because you're not very good. We are going to get this club back on track, right? Kombe Kawimbe, you could succeed. I could turn you into a player. You've just signed a new. Okay, you've just signed a new deal, but I can't see it. Great. George Williams, you can go. You can go. Ade Aziz can go. Giovanni Brown ideally can also go. I know he's our best player. Method to my madness. Method to our madness. We don't need him because he is aging and he's not bringing anything mentally to the squad. Right, strikers. Joe White. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friend. Miller Matthews Lewis. You can also go. You're not going to score me any goals. You can go. Trey Cook Apaya. You might score goals. Let's have a look. You probably won't score goals. So you can also be released. That's good. That's good. We're doing well. George Kane. I mean, I don't need you. That's fine. Right. Okay. So we've taken care of that part of the business. We'll get rid of that. I'm just going to make sure I've not got any idiots set to give contracts out in the background. They shouldn't be, but you never know. Good. Doesn't look like anyone's doing any contracting for me. Excellent. Good stuff. Right. let us go and do a cheeky look at who we can get on trial from the Premier League to fill out the rest of the squad for next season. We'll start with the Arsenal. And I would like Alexei Rojas Fedorchenko if I can have him. And we'll certainly have a look at all their goalkeepers because we don't currently have any. And I'd rather sign one whilst we have one in post, just because it makes life a bit easier. I don't know what's going on with the ones in red. Are they out on loan? Is that what that means now? I don't know. I really don't know. Right. Usman Kamara, we know, is a legend because he played for us this season. We know all about him. Ferdinand can come on trial. Sego can also come on trial. All you guys can come on trial. We'll start there, and Maldini Kakuri can also come on trial. And then let's do the same thing with... That's what I thought. I was like, why is it letting me offer the trial players who are out on loan? I don't understand. It never does that. Oh, Ronnie Stutter we will take, for sure. There was method to the madness of going straight to Chelsea as well. My thinking is Hemel Hempstead is just outside London. So logically, a lot of our pickups would be from London clubs, probably from Watford, to be fair. It's probably a situation where we pick up a lot of players from Watford. But even so, let's not rush to that assumption when we could possibly get some Chelsea youngsters in. And we'll, of course, have a look at the Brighton youngsters as well. The Brentford youngsters, because Brentford youngsters are... way too good. Way too good. Just fill out our quota of players from London. That's the plan. Just realised I could have been doing this the easy way the whole time. The whole time. Right, we'll take you guys and we will talk to Brentford and West Ham. And in theory, Jesus, Brentford have got loads of players. Alright, we'll go back to West Ham later because there's 26 Brentford players to take on trial. Yeah, that was sort of my assumption. Watford, Luton, Wycombe, Brentford will be a way around it. That's a lot of acceptance. A lot of acceptance. Okay, that's fine. Because some of them will say no. Inevitably, some will say no. Plus, I love knowing the guys that cancel wanted to come. That's always nice. Because we can get those on the bus to have a little look at. And we will have a quality squad for next season. That's my plan. We're going to go up first time. That's the plan. Mark my words. Remember what I said. We're going up first time from the Conference South. And then everyone in Europe is going to come for us. That's the plan. All the teams are going to regret not hiring us. Any more for any more? Nope, no more for no more. Right, let's go back to the Premier League. I wish there was a way to get to this faster. I really do wish there was a way to get to this faster, but there's not. That I know of, anyway. Alright, West Ham. What have you got for me, West Ham? What do you have for me? You'll give me all of these guys on trial, please. Perfect. And Palace. Jesus, the size of Palace's squad. That's mad. That's a mad squad. That's too big a squad. There's a trials limit. You can only have 30 at a time. But, big but, if you see it say cancelled, generally speaking, the ones that turn you down for a trial, those ones would have said yes if you hadn't had too many. So, we'll find like some people refuse a trial, and then we'll go back in for the ones that have cancelled, like these guys that have rejected up here, and hopefully that should make the difference back up, and we should be able to get back up to 30. So we'll go back in for these guys, and then that should work out for us, and then we can have a proper look at our squad with these guys in it, decide who we're keeping, decide who we're losing, and react accordingly, essentially. So that one. Is that all of those done? That is all of those done. Good. And we'll have a look at what we've already got in the squad, and yeah, we'll use that as our sample. We still got on the look. We haven't. Okay, good. So Bangura, good stuff. He's in the boat. Martage, Beckford, Hooper, Unwin. We'll get used to these names because they could be our entire starting lineup. They could actually be our entire starting lineup. Let's have a look at them in the squad screen. Right, we're going to give them time to percolate, give them time to populate out their numbers, and then when we come back, we will cut the ones who aren't going to make the grade for us. I can already see that Angibo isn't going to make the grade for us because he does not have the determination to become a footballer. So that was an easy one. That was a nice, easy cut. We've already got him going. What we have, good. So we'll cut one already. We're being ruthless. It's going to be a ruthless kind of trial season for us. Nobody is playing for this club who doesn't meet my expectations. Right, we're going to decline a dynamics introduction because I don't care. I'm not going to worry about that, and I'll deal with that later because we're not playing a game just yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine with the handover. Is that Dimitri Kari? Have I got Dimitri Kari? Hang on, I have got Dimitri Karin as a coach. Why would I not offer him a new contract? What a legend this man is. Oh, he doesn't want to be here. Oh, gutted. For those of you who are too young to remember before 2004, Dimitri Karin is a Chelsea legend. Legendary Chelsea goalkeeper from the mid-90s. What a keeper he was. Genuinely, possibly one of my favourite goalkeepers ever. Your own replacement for Luke Steele. Well, that's crazy. How did you end up there? You're playing for Peterborough Sports. Presumably. Sure. Okay. Luke Steele, good. Yes. It's a massive club. Everyone knows they're a massive. Hemel Hempstead, bigger than Barcelona. What are we saying? Right. I feel the squad could be strengthened in goal because we won't have any. That's good. Nice question asking. Good. Thank you for the follow, Angry Bee. I appreciate you. I appreciate you muchly. Thank you for being here. We have just taken over Hemel Hempstead Town in the National League South, and we are, in fact, Wolfsburg have won the Women's Champions League. Excellent stuff. We are going to have a great time here. Hopefully. If I find out when I click on that we would have got the job in Argentina, I'll be super sad. Because I would have liked the job in Argentina. Barcelona have done a treble. Excellent. Excellent news. England are about to play Brazil. 14 contracts are running out at the end of this month, presumably. Loans, maybe? I'm sure it doesn't matter, but either way, it is nicer weather for sure. I will say, well, probably, I don't know if it's nicer weather here than in Hemel Hempstead than Greece. Maybe. Nicer weather in Argentina than Hemel Hempstead, yeah. We have just been sacked in Greece. It wasn't our fault. The players just decided not to show up for the last years. Why is Dion Conroy here? Did I just completely miss the fact that Dion Conroy was in my squad? Oh no, it wants me to sign Dion Conroy. I'm fundamentally not against that because I like Dion Conroy. He is, for the uninformed, a Swindon Town legend who went to play for Crawley for the money. Great player, really good defender, and would be my captain if I brought him in for sure. I'm not reading any of it. I don't know why I stayed there. I wasn't reading any of those messages. San Telmo, we have only just taken charge. Oh, we probably would have got an offer for that. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well. It's fine. I will have to find another place to practice my Spanish because, you know, I can't just wander into a club like San Telmo going, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yo soy la araña discoteca, and then them know what's going on. Bonus points for understanding that reference. Everyone should understand that reference. I'd be shocked if no one understood that reference. Right. Who is good from our trialies? I've had Marcus Hill on another save, and he was really good, despite the fact that he only has like 1 star of current ability and 2.5 stars of potential. That was the one, Angry B. I'm glad you were on the pages of Magic with us. Gotta love a community reference. Got to love a community reference. Arguably the greatest sitcom ever made. Arguably still waiting for the movie. Hasn't come yet. Just saying. Probably would like it to happen before the cast turns 90. Would be ideal. Hey Rich, it's going not as well as it could be, to be honest, my friend. We got sacked in Greece. The players let me down in the last 2 games. We're on a massive run of form. We just kept smashing people 3-0 and 3-1. And then when we needed them to win one of the last 3 games, they didn't. So that was good. That was good. We lost out by like a point and got sacked. So we are now at Hemel Hempstead. Just because I felt like that would be fun. Jack Wiltshire's contract expired apparently, which is nice. It's probably not him, it's one of our coaches. Unless it is Jack Wiltshire and he just had a huge fall from grace during the season. Just released a whole bunch of us. Anyway, how are you, Rich? How are you doing? Sorry, I should be more mannerful. More mannerful. That's what I mean. Have better manners. English. I speak the English. Let's not let anyone tell you I don't speak the English. Right, players have gone. That's good. We've got rid of some players. We should have budget to spare now. I'm glad to hear it, Rich. Glad to hear it. We are, very much hoping we'll have a result today. I mean, I'm not going to review the captaincy just yet because I could be bringing in Dion Conroy. Why do you require it? Why do I have to do the captain now? Why do I have to do the captain right now? Doesn't make any sense. Can I just say it's going to be Dion Conroy? Probably not, to be honest. Select captain. Who's on it? Let's put this guy, the JJ, in there. Just because he's on loan, so he'll bugger off soon. That's my plan. It's true, there might not be English in Emil, but you know, we'll make it work. We've made a loanee who's going to leave, our vice captain, All part of the plan. All part of the plan. I am having drama where I really want a cup of tea, but that does mean I have to get up and make a cup of tea. Does feel like a play though. I reckon it'd be cold by the time I got it to you, Simon. I've just, I'd love to. To be honest, I think it'd be cold before I got out the door with the way the weather's been today. Yeah, that's right, Rich. It's so annoying just having to make all these like decisions. Like, I haven't met everyone at the club yet. Why am I making these choices? You've agreed to be good for you. Retired since, but I'd imagine so. Look at how old, 56. I'd hope he'd retired by now. Guys, I know you've just joined, Rich. I think, don't take it personally, it's not you. I think maybe what we'll do is we're going to call like a really quick cup of tea break. I'll go and make a cup of tea. Simon's making a cup of tea. You can go make a cup of tea. I know it's young, but you wouldn't want to play centre half at 56 at this level. Yeah, we'll have a quick. I'll make a cup of tea break, and then we can come back and reconvene. That sounds like a good plan. Just because I am dying for. I've not had a cup of tea in like 4 days. I'm dying for a cup of tea. So we'll be back in just a sec. Oh, you cannot beat a good brew. You can't beat a good brew. Job done. Right. Let's tackle some management, shall we? Let's do some management-y type dealy bobs. Also, for those of you who have joined the stream a bit late, I was just saying that earlier, at the beginning of the stream, that on Monday we are launching our new Let's Play Hometown to Hero. When we take over Swindon Supermarine, and this Saturday I'm planning to go and watch Supermarine at home, weather permitting, against Froome. So if anyone is in the West Country and wants to come join, feel free. Open invite. I think tickets are 14 quid or something. But it should be a good laugh and hopefully a good game. And you know, like I said, open offer. Anyone wants to come and join, come and join. I'll put a thing on the socials to say I'm going for sure once the weather has settled in, because it is supposed to be some snowy type stuff this weekend, I think. But we shall see. Aidan Golding. I didn't even scout him properly, did I? Didn't even look at him properly, right? He's got pace, he's got determination, he's got everything I want in a player. He wants £190 a game. We'll make that work because we shall have some dollary dues. I really want Dion Conroy, but he's so slow. I don't know if Liam's still in either of the chats, but was he this slow when he played for us? I can't remember being a 7 pace. Don't get me wrong, he was never like Usain Bolt, but I don't remember being a 7 for pace. That feels unfair. We are still not on course to make profit, but that could be because those haven't ticked. A lot of our contracts haven't ticked over just yet. That should be fine though. Let's see who else we can get in. Jack, I mean, it doesn't really matter with pace for a goalkeeper, but I do want some determination. If Marcus Hill manages to be 3.5 star potential, 4 star potential, he might be worth taking. Who's he wanted by? Only Farnborough. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's keep a small eye on that one. Anyone else here? I mean, he's not got any pace. In fact, let's start trimming some fat, shall we? Let's start trimming some fat from what we've got here. So, Sean Samade has pace but no determination, so we'll let him go. That's not a player we need in our squad to be able to press on next season. Jasper Judd doesn't have any determination, so he can go, because we don't want any low determination kind of players. You've got neither pace nor determination, so frankly I don't even know why you showed up. Same with Adoro, he can go because he's not going to pass muster. Balogun's not going to pass muster either. I know it says he's 5 star, but I'd rather have a high potential player in our team, or a high determination. See, Leon Murtage, 5 star current potential ability, 4 star current ability, but he just wouldn't develop at all. Ned Vedawuso might, but is he going to become the player I want? Probably. Let's have a look. He's just an out-and-out winger, but he's quick. Where's he come from? He's come from Brentford. I mean, he's come from Brentford, so you kind of know he's got a little thing to offer. Wants to be a star player, wants us to improve our coaching staff. We're going to have to do that anyway. What's he asking? Jesus Christ, I'm not paying anyone that. I'm not paying any player that money at this level. That's not going to happen. I'm really sorry. That's not going to happen. Otis Honor. What can you do? Can you do crossing? Not really. What were you doing in the under-20s this year? Let's have a look. Nothing. You've not played any under-20 football at all. It's a gamble. What's he going to ask for in wages? Non-contract, we'll try and knock that down to 210. Can you take 210 for me? Be nice if you did. Be really nice if you did. Come on, buds. Yeah, that'll do. And if he's not any good, we'll just release him. But he's got something going for him. Ouattara is a player I probably want for that versatility at this level. Let's again see what we can do. Fringe player. Can I get you as a prospect? Yes. Again, we have to take a little bit of a pay cut, bud. We'll go down to 250, I think. Come on, you can do it. 250. Good work. Right. That will do. That's him in the door, hopefully. We'll take Lewis Beckford. Again, hopefully as a prospect. Yep. Or let's get you down to 210, shall we? Let's really get you down to some money. I'd rather have a squad full of young players that I could potentially then put on a part-time contract at the start of next season than let people go unnecessarily. I think we're going to let Ewan Danaher go unless he's 5'10", centre-half, can't head the ball. It's probably a no. Probably a no unless he's wanted by a big club. No one special. With apologies to those teams, of course. Enrique Roca could develop. He could develop. Let's give him a go. Let's see if he'll come in. He will come in as a prospect. That's good. I'm going to need to take a much bigger pay cut than that, though, because I don't think you're £300 a match worthy. Come on, bud. I'm very clearly saying 210. I'm very clearly saying 210. Alright, we'll do 250. We'll do it your way. We'll do 250 for Enrique Roca. I am aware we currently won't have a strike. Well, I've got Finn Wilkinson. We will need strikers for next season. But that's okay. We looked at Golding. Why didn't we? Did we bid for Golding? We did. Good. We did bid for Aidan Golding. No one else there really looks like they're going to... We'll get rid of these three. We'll get rid of these three because they're not going to develop at all. And then let's grab some guys on trial from the Championship. Let's do it that way because it's easier to get back. West Brom have gone up in the playoffs. Look, boing, boing, baggies. Right. Right. Let's look at QPR for starters. So all the squads it is. Let's bring in all of those guys. QPR tend to produce some decent young players, so that might be worth the gamble. Might just be worth the gamble. You never know. You never do know. And you never can tell. Right. Because we still need a second goalkeeper as well. So that's going to be a thing. And we do need to find a striker. So they're going to be our big priorities. And then we'll work out everything else for next season as soon as we can. We'll have a look at Millwall. Why not? Need some fighters. Probably none of these guys are going to come in on trial, but we'll give them a go anyway, because you never can tell until you ask. And then go back to the bit I wanted. Watford. We're looking at Watford. Watford, then Luton. That's our plan. We'll take a look at all these guys, please. Be nice if you guys could come in. Good. Let's grab the guys who undoubtedly just been cancelled because of that fall through. There we go. That'll be fine because they will come in. They will come in quite happily. We know that much. And then hopefully, once we've gone through Luton and Wickham, and probably McDonald's, We should have something approaching looking like a squad. That's my thinking. We should have something looking like a squad for next season. It'll be a very young squad, but it'll be a squad with purpose, because we are trying to build a team for next season with some potential to build upon. That's sort of what I'm going for here. So let's get these guys in the door. Have a look at what we've just got. We can eliminate anyone who doesn't look immediately like they're going to achieve anything. So I think we can sack off Harry Whitworth, just because I don't think he's going to make it. Notley we can say for sure isn't going to make it, just looking at that range. I want a guy called Jet Dyer to be much faster than 9 to 14 pace. Pois can go as well. He's not going to bring me much in the way of what I'm looking for. Did we put an offer in? Did we not put an offer in for Chuck Zaccoli? Why did we not do that? That guy's got crazy potential and whatnot. You can take whatever money you'll agree to. Whatever money you'll agree to. Honestly, I'm just saying 210 to see if we can get you cheap. Because if we can get you cheap, I'll be quite happy. 250 will do. 250 is solid. 250 is in fact beautiful. So there's that. You might be a striker. We'll see how that potential looks when you're done being properly looked at. And then let's go to, I'm going to boldly assume Luton are still in League One. Boldly. They've just won League One. Beautiful. Excellent. Let's see what they're letting go. Lots of players. Good. Let's get them in for a look. Then we'll have a look at everything else. Some more players have come in on trial as well. So back to that. Right. You're not going to happen because you are no potential. I'm pretty sure I terminated your trial. I'm going to say no to you. I'll say no to you because you've got no potential anyway. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Right. It's going to ask me a question about a guy I've just released, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. It falls through. Don't fall through. No. Don't fall through. Come be tried out. I promise you it will be fine. I promise you it'll all be okay because I have got other players leaving. Do this. Do the trialing, please. Please do the trialing. There's no possible way that all those players say yes. I promise you that's not going to happen. Right, let's say that's the point of taking you on trial. Stop asking all the stupid questions. Okay, why are we not skipping forward? Skip forward, thank you. Stop cancelling my trials, damn it. Damn it. I will get you all on trial. I will. Sure Harry Fox used to play for Swindon. Sure Harry Fox played for Swindon. I don't remember him going to Luton. I do not remember that happening. It could have happened. I could have just not noticed. Paternoster. There's an Italian. Vladimir Paternoster. Definitely the most Italian name I've ever heard. Corley Woodrow doesn't want to come on trial. Look, he's a miserable old sod, isn't he? Okay, are we going to be fine now? No one seems to have... Good, right. Accept, 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 and accept. And accept, right. Good, good. We've got more players to look at. More players to look at is exactly what we're going for. Paternoster does sound a bit popey. It does sound a bit popey. You're right. Let's see if he is in fact popeable, shall we? Let's see how popeable Paternoster is. So, no reports on those guys just yet. Paternoster, I mean, to be fair, he's got 7 determination. He's got the hair. He has the jumping reach. He's 6'4", but he's played for Hemel before. I just don't see it because he's got a 1 to 7 determination. I can't see that playing out very well, to be honest. And I don't really have the luxury at this level of being able to spend ages mentoring players, which is disappointing. You're not going to make it either, Kayabanda, because an 8 maximum determination won't really fly around these parts. Same with Kaimani Smith Daly. That wasn't going to happen for you. And no, well, Jack Lawrence Jones. Sorry, birds. And in fact, Fraser Neal's not going to happen either after all that effort to get him in on trial. That's not going to happen either. We are sort of finding the basis for a squad, though. That's the key thing. And that's kind of what we were going for, is just finding the right balance of players. Because I haven't made any tactical decisions until I can see what we can get into the team. So, yeah. Come on, we've almost made it. There we go, almost. Right, Enrique Roca has agreed to join. We've got a signing. A JE is left. Beautiful. Kyrie Pierre is a player I would like to have if he would join us on trial for me to look at, but he's not willing. Because I know how good a player he is. Let's have a look at these guys. Right, you're not going to make it because you've got no potential, so that's an easy cancel of that trial. You've not really got any potential either, so that's an easy cancel of that too. Fox, Harry Fox. He might have some determination. That's going to be either a 9 or a 10. And it's going to be either a 10 or a 9 for pace. We'll see how that shakes out. Kyron Robert Edema is not going to happen because you just don't care about being a professional footballer. Charlie Booth, you can stick around for a bit because for some reason goalkeepers, we never see their potential in time. Right, back to the well. Back to the well, competitions and League One, and see who is being let go nearby to us, shall we? Wickham. Who are Wickham letting go of? Wickham should be letting go of players all the time. It's a real lack of strikers. A real lack of strikers on offer is a thing I've noticed so far. We've not really had the opportunity to bring anyone you would describe as being striker worthy. Let's have a look at Leyton Orient. Have they got anyone striker worthy to come in? Nope, all midfielders. We could be going strikerless in the Conference South due to lack of strikers. I can't pretend I like that. Cannot pretend I like that at all. Let's look at the real Wimbledon. Oh, he's already agreed a transfer. That's sad. That's very sad, because that could have worked out for us. Maybe Finn Woods is good. Only way to find out, and that's to try them all out. And I am aware I'm going to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth on this more than once. Keon Moore has had his trial fall through. Good. Good, 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 good. I do still very much just need that one more goalkeeper. Just one more goalkeeper. We haven't looked at McDonald's yet. McDonald's might have a striker for us. They might have a goalkeeper for us. Anything is possible. They are really the two areas we are going to be weakest, I think. Although obviously season hasn't ticked over just yet. But we'll take it for largely granted that we're going to get some players in. And obviously these are players who still have contracts in theory where they are. So they might just be hoping they can win a new contract, and then if they get released we might be able to pick them up, which would be fine by me. But I'd rather it not come to that. We're just kind of bringing in all the London area youngsters who should be available and working on that basis. It's true, you can just play a centre-half up top in the Conference South, but let's not go all the way there. Okay, we've got to stop cancelling these trials. Let's get these guys in, then I'll go back for the guys who just cancelled. That's the plan. Because then we'll have a clearer picture of where we are with squad space for the incomers. Because I think it's just that we are so close to the limit now. I think that's what's happening. Let's come back for those guys in a second. Back for those guys in a sec. That's what we're going to do. So, where was that Shayla fella? There, Laurie Sharla. Come to us, and then once again we'll get all these. The board have got to stop being reluctant to let me have. Like, you'd think we're not paying them. Clearly, I've got a plan. You'd think I'd be able to have a chat with my board when they go, "Oh, we don't want more than 30 players on trial," and I go, "Look, here's the deal, bud. I'm currently trying to put together a squad for next season. How about you just let it go, and I just look at as many players as I want to, and we go from there." You'd think that'd be how that would work, but alas, you cannot have a sensible conversation with the board. So we're just going to have to keep begging. Right, let's look at those guys that just came in, see what we know about them already, because that's going to be a big key thing for us. Slowly getting a sense of these goalkeepers that have been on trial, but we're not. I mean, to be fair, we can let Pippa go because he's just got no potential. That's easy. Cuthbert probably doesn't have enough potential to be worth me investing in him. Keon Moore, also not enough potential to be worth me investing in. Tempted to say that Braveman and Booth don't either, but we are just looking for a backup keeper at this point. Skeet isn't going to work out for me, I'm afraid. And neither is Northwoods. Balogun might if he's got the pace, but his potential's a bit bobbins, isn't it? A bit bobbins. Jet Dyer is officially out of the running. Sadly, I was looking forward to having a Jet, but we can't just pick players on vibes alone. You can also go because you're not going to make it. You're not going to make it either in any way, shape or form. You'd be lucky to get a game at non-league. Zhang is not going to make it because he doesn't have any potential. Sorry, determination. Okay, all good. All good. It'll be fine. Finally. Finally. Hopefully one of these guys is the player I want them to be. As Kyler J has left the team, you need to select a new captain. It's the second time I've had to select a captain since I got here. That's going well. Let's make that Ben Jackson, if I can find him. There we go. And then both our captains will disappear at the end of the season, and I can find a new captain once I have a squad. That's our whole plan now. Right. Roca to be unveiled by Lamely. Start press conference. What's it mean? It means he's a quality player. I'm delighted to have him here. His best work is ahead of him. He joined us from Brentford. Yes, he can. Yes. Sure. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Right. Beautiful. So, of course, this squad is very much being put together hastily. Oh, you can go. JJ, you're not going to become a footballer at all. You are going to become a bricklayer, my son. I think we're going to say yes to Marcus Hill. I think he's impressed me enough to be able to get a contract. Let's see if I can cut him down to 140. Oh, we can. We could have gone lower. We could have gone lower than 140. But he will be at least one of our goalkeepers for next season, which is really nice to see. Sam Goma, you are nowhere near going to be good enough for my team, I'm afraid. Same for you, Suku. You're not going to be good enough for the team. I can already see that. Kirby isn't, sadly. Neither is Caravaggio. Neither is Seeley. Finwoods, unfortunately, will not be our striker next season because he's not really going to be good enough either. I'd like JL Norville to suddenly discover like a third and fourth star of potential. That would be amazing. It's not going to happen, but it'd be amazing if it did. Right, let's go talk to McDonald's. Let's go bite the bullet and have a chat with McDonald's, shall we? Where are McDonald's? If I should have a chat with Northampton. Northampton's reasonably close. Let's have a chat with Northampton, see what they've got on offer. It's the kind of level where half the squad's going to be available on a free, so that should be fine. Let's do that. There might be a striker in it for us. We'll keep an eye on Ollie Evans. There could be a striker in this for us. Oh, we've got Otis Honor in from Brentford. Excellent. Excellent. And then we've got more trials coming in. Let's hope Ollie Evans is the striker we've been looking for. That would be great. Honor assigned. Good stuff. Right. Get you in the first team, son. Get you in the first team, son. Make sure Enrique Roca isn't. I actually didn't look at the youth team. There might be a quality player here. We've got Pip Okunu. He's under contract, but he's probably third choice. Brooklyn Kazungu could develop, but he's not quite there. There's no one exciting down there. No one exciting in our under 18s. Just yet. Right. Ollie Evans, what have you got? Neither pace nor determination, my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you came all this way from Northampton. You can also go, because you will never be a footballer with that little pace or determination. You just don't have any ability, so you can't play for us. And you, gonna say it's probably a no. Probably a no. And then you are with us. Good. Aidan Golding, welcome to Hemel Hempstead Town. Excellent. Excellent stuff. That was a bloody good cup of tea, but the first one in 4 days always will be. Right. Yes, let's hold a press conference and not read any of the questions. Proud of the work, that's why I brought him in. He'll be a success, knows some players, shows off our intent, great player, surprised he was released, add quality, great respect, happy days, good, right. I've just realised we are currently scouting players, and that's spending money we don't have. Let's stop doing that. We'll bring in these guys. No, oh, actually, we might have a look at Jalen Jones if we can, because he's 6'6", and you can't teach that. What are we saying money-wise now? How are the finances looking here at Hemel? We're close. We're close to breaking even. That's what we like to see. Close to breaking even is perfect. I'm not going to spend our way out of this league. I refuse to do it. It's not fun, it's not realistic, and it's not helpful to the club's future. As I've talked about on the channel, many times on the YouTube channel, I've said, keep your club financially solvent and everything else will follow. Said it many times, and I meant it. So that's what we're going to do. As it looks like England have drawn 1-1 with Brazil in the friendly. Excellent stuff. And let's have a look, see if we can... In fact, we need to go and have a look at McDonald's, don't we? We need to have a look at McDonald's. To be fair, in Greece, I didn't get to the point where I'd sorted the finances out because I couldn't get anyone to bloody leave. Had I got them to the point where they could have left, I could have actually brought in some better players. But they wouldn't go. So that's not entirely on me. I was trying to... That was the whole point. We were trying to solve the finances, and it didn't work out for us. But we move on. We move forward. We talk to Barnett. That's good. We'll talk to Barnett about some players. Barnett will have some players. Whether they'll be good players or not, different matter entirely. But some of their first team might actually be willing to drop down. So swings and roundabouts. Well, Chesterfield promoted. Beautiful stuff there in League 2. Did the mighty town win the league? Nope, because they're always rubbish in FM, but McDonald's unfortunately did. Boo, McDonald's. But we will steal your young players if they're any good. So I guess Boo earns? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that all of those trials got cancelled. Good. Let's redo that. Damari Singh heard it. One of these players is going to be the dream for us. I feel it. I feel it. I just want one guy with like 17, 18 determination, bit of pace. If it could be Rian Silva as the only striker we've potentially got, great. That would work out. We keep trying out goalkeepers and they keep not being any good, and it should be a lesson to me, but it's never a lesson to me. Right, Europe, England, Men's League 2. Who else is sort of nearby? Guessing Reading's not a million miles away from Hemel Hempstead. I get. If we go look at Colchester, because they're in Essex, aren't they? Let's have a look at Colchester in a second. But first, we're going to see if we can get Miles Obodo in, because I will play that boy up top quite happily. He should, as long as the current Swindon researcher did their job right. Orient's a good shout. He should be obscenely quick. Like, disgustingly quick. Did we look at Orient already? I can't believe Deang Giesemi is still playing in League One. That's mental. That's absolutely crazy. He should have been a Premier League player. Oh, we did, because we had Alfie Wellens, didn't we? Oh well. We go again. We go again. Charlton. Did I not look at Charlton? Surely I looked at Charlton. Surely I did. I didn't, you know. I did not. There we go. We'll look at Charlton. Charlton will do. Right. I just realised that some of these are going to get cancelled, aren't they? I did just absolutely screw myself out of a thing then. Excellent. ISO smart. Me so brainy. Me so brainy. Why are you saying D's on these? How have you got this knowledge? Oh, because we already free and looked at them, didn't we? I remember, because we already looked at those guys. Already looked at them, right. Valentine. Phoenix Valentine. That's a player. Won't you be my Valentine? I know, I'm busting out lyrics now. That's what I've got going. Obodo rejected us. My word, man. My word, man. Oh, you've cancelled all my friggin' trials again. Again, right. One more time. One more time. And then we'll go through them again. And again. Until I get as many of these guys on trial as I can get on trial. We will start letting some of these goalkeepers go. Like Charlie Booth isn't going to happen. He's just not a developing goalkeeper. Safely say Johnny Petite's just not good enough. Luckily he's not petite, but that's life. Harry Fox is going to have to get cut because he's not ready. Itu Okafor is not going to happen for us. Charlie Anderson's probably not going to happen because he's got zero potential. Same with Harry Hedges. Right, that should free up some space. That should free up a little bit of space, right. And hopefully these guys will all be willing to come in, be looked at, be assessed, be players. Be winners. Be winners. That's what we want, is a team full of winners. Excellent. Ouattara is joining the club. Let's look at the latest batch of fresh meat, shall we? The latest batch. Right. Finley Woodham. I am going to give up on the U experiment because I don't see it. Joel Halliday, I do see. I do see you in our squad. I see that happening. 500 a month is a bit too much. Can we get it under 420? Oh, I could have taken that lower. Could have taken it lower, but if he ends up being our second choice goalkeeper, I'm actually fine with that because we won't end up paying him anyway. Good. Right, that's one on the books. Who else has just come in? Johnny Scriven. Have I not offered you a contract yet? I should do, because you're going to be dirt cheap. You're going to be dirt cheap. £35 a match. Dirt cheap. Right, Olatunji, you are rubbish, mate. You are not. No. You are not Hemel Hempstead material, my friends. Sadly, Phoenix Valentine is also not Hemel Hempstead material. Marley Raymond Dawkins could be. Carter Blue Bowdery probably is not. Jack Belton, I don't even need to see what numbers you've got there because you're not going to do it for me. We'll keep Jacob Saffer to have a look at. Sam Washington and Moa's not going to make that happen either for us. You guys could. I wish I could get Ned Vedawusu to agree to less money. And Zhang's not going to make that happen for me either. Shirley Burnham could. Paris Locke could. They could both be in our squad this time next season. We'll see. We'll see. Very much see. So warm welcome to all of those out in Chatland. Do come and join us. You're always very, very welcome to be here. We enjoy having some friends to come chat with us. We appreciate you being here, as per always. Right, Chuck's a goalie. You've signed. We're building a squad. We are building a squad. We're good. We're building this team up now. Okay, let's see what else we've got nearby us in England. Oh, Stevenage. Stevenage is nearby. Stevenage is like Hertfordshire. When it's exactly Hertfordshire. It's not even like Hertfordshire. It is Hertfordshire. Now you've got to have someone quick available because you gave the world Lewis Hamilton. That's just how that works. If one person is quick from your town, everyone is quick from your town. Okay, come on. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. We'll get Chuck Sokoli in our first team as well. Frankie Impey. I wonder if he is related to Andy Impey. I could Google it. I kind of want to Google it. I'm going to Google it. Let's have a look. Frankie Impey. I'm not against Ipswich and Norwich. Sorry, I'm just doing a. Is this guy? It doesn't say. I'm guessing not, because Frankie Impey is a very white guy, so he's probably not Andy Impey's son. Just a guess. Just a guess. I mean, he could be adopted. We don't know. But I've looked at Millwall for sure. I know we looked at Millwall. That much I know. You're not going to be happening. I went to look at Colchester, didn't I? We'll give you a chance. Riley England's not going to happen. Frank Norris could develop. Ellis Bates, what are you saying? Potentially some pace there. Norris. Oh, another striker who can't. Why so many strikers that can't run? Okay, cool. We've got Joel Holiday in. Goalkeeper incoming. Right, let's have a look at Colchester United first, because we know they're in the same county. Then we'll look at Ipswich, and then we'll look at Norwich. Look at Norwich. You can't. You've only got 2 players available. Crazy stuff. Okay, we'll look at Ipswich straight away then. Ipswich, presumably, are still in the Championship at this stage. They are. Oh, there's lots of players. Oh, we can't have Ashley Young because he's going to retire. I would totally have taken Ashley Young. Ashley Young, what a player. What a quality player. I'm so happy he's still playing real life. Liam, it's going okay. We've just taken over at Hemel Hempstead Town. It's okay to go. It's fine because I made a cup of tea as well. We all had a thing. Yeah, we've taken over at Hemel Hempstead Town for now. We're going to try and get them out of the Conference South. And then who knows where we end up. Maybe we stay another year after that. Maybe we go on a lovely jaunt somewhere in Europe. Maybe we go on a lovely... I've done Barnet. I haven't done Bromley yet. Crawley we'll have a look at. Yeah, maybe we'll go on a jaunt somewhere outside of Europe, maybe. Fancy South America. I don't want to go. I want to go to Oceania last. Assuming I downloaded the update. I opened FM about 7ish, so presumably if there was an update it was out, would be my guess. That would be my guess. I haven't looked at any patch notes, obviously, because I completely forgot there was an update coming out. Let's look at all those newbies before we make any more decisions to go elsewhere. Right, goalkeepers, how's that coming along? Right, Laurie Charlotte, you're not going to make it, bud, so you can head out, please. Ethan Pike as well. I know you're only 17, bud, but I don't see it happening for you. I'm sorry. We are a passenger-free zone here. Fraser Hurd, I'm afraid you're not going to make it here either. I'm going to say no to Samuel Bangura because, again, I don't like that kind of low determination. Same with Safa. Safa can go now. I've seen what his determination's looking like. Eddie Wright as well. Like, my logic is that if we can fill the team with players, with young players with good determination, good pace, they should drive each other forward and develop. That's sort of my thinking. Right. Norwich. I didn't look at Norwich, did I? I did look at Norwich. Right, Crawley. Crawley was the next one. League 2, Crawley. I have such a hard... we are in the Conference South with Hemel Hempstead. They finished just above relegation last year. So our mission is to use them to build up our reputation a bit before we go somewhere else. Oh, Joe Wallacott. What? Yes. I'll take Joe Wallacott if I can. Thank you. And we'll look at the Guilds as well. Just because it'll make them feel better having another club to have a pretend rivalry with. Which is a 1% joke for people who aren't Swindon fans. If you're not a Swindon fan out there in Chatland, Gillingham think we're their rivals, despite the fact that They're literally on the other side of the country to us. No one believes me when I say this, by the way. But there you go. The club retains a fierce rivalry with Swindon Town. It's an entirely one-sided rivalry. Entirely one-sided rivalry. Something happened between our fans in the 70s and they're still not over it. And it's like, okay, cool, but that was 50 years ago, and frankly nobody my age gives a toss about you, so could you maybe stop? Oh, we got Marcus Hill, he can go in the squad. Bateson can welcome him, say welcome, good job, well done, good stuff. Stop asking, there should be a stop asking stupid questions about trialists. You're right, Liam. Gills fans are incredibly annoying, like purely because they refuse to let this rivalry that isn't a rivalry die. It's just not okay. Like, get the fuck over it. That's all I'm saying. I know I used the worst language on the stream. There's a thing you don't hear me do very often. That is my strength of feeling about how annoying Gills fans are with their pretend rivalry with us. Oh, Papadopoulos. I'm so good at Greek names that that's perfect. So good at Greek names that that's perfect. I know our coaching assignments need attention. It's almost like I was thinking maybe what I'd do, try and stay with me here, is hire some coaches before I set the coaching assignments. That was the plan. That was the plan, because I haven't even looked at our coaches yet. I'm sort of hoping they're all out of contract so that I can replace them. If they're not, I won't, because it will cost money. But if I can replace them all with people who just cost no money, that would be amazing. Right, let's see how this latest batch looks. Go on, just do what you want to do. I don't care. Latest batch of trialists. How do you look? Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to loan Jake Table, because he actually seems to develop quite well on FM. But there is the realism argument that I do know who Jake Tabor is, because he's going to be the best striker in the world one day. I'm just throwing it out there. So it's not a prediction, it's a spoiler. It probably won't happen. It probably won't happen. I'll be honest. He's probably not going to become the best striker in the world. I'd love it if he did. But if he did, he'd leave Swindon, like immediately. So, swings and roundabouts. Right. Who am I cutting? Who's my next cut? You're Harry. Hi, Harry. Welcome. We are having a fun time out here. And yes, definitely a fun time. Let's... Where else am I looking? Oh, I was going to look for Jake Table, wasn't I? I was going to see if Jake Table wants to come and sign for us on loan. That went well. So yeah, he's already broken into the town first team, but he's available. Oh, available for transfer though. Oh, hello. Hello. He's not interested in a permanent deal, but that's fine. Harry, I'm currently playing Football Manager. That's what we're currently doing, and we're currently managing Hemel Hempstead Town in Essex, and we're looking to rebuild their team so they can have glory. That's what we're doing. We're looking to build a team of glory from deepest, darkest Essex. Right, Fletcher Hegarty, you're not going to make it, are you? You've got no chance. No chance at all. No chance at all. Right. Let's get these boys in. I'm not feeling super thrilled by what we've picked up so far. I've got to be honest. I'm not really seeing enough quality, which is troubling. I am not playing you on Fortnite because A, I don't play Fortnite, B, I'm not your big bro, and C, I'm not 6. So that rules me out of Fortnite entirely. I have no interest in King Henry VIII. He just happens to be on the badge of this club. Just happens to be on the badge of this club. That is it entirely. That is the entire connection we have to King Henry VIII. Hemel in Hertfordshire. Why are BBC Essex asking me questions then? What? Why does that make sense? Will Heater can go away. Zach Broadbent can go away. Frankie MP unfortunately has not made the grade. I'm sorry, Bird. You got to go. Right. Isaiah Balogun has to go as well because he doesn't have any pace to him. Same with Casper Cott. Unfortunately, doesn't have the pace. Won't make the grade. And you won't make the grade either. I'm sorry. Probably you as well. Probably you are not going to make the grade either because you've got no anything to offer. Jonah Walker's got big boy determination, but do we think he has any talent? Probably not. We'll keep him to have a look just in case. I think Cruz Besant's not happening. Cruz Besant is not happening. I'm keeping Jael Norville around purely in the hope that that becomes a 4 or 5 star potential at this point. Because I don't think he's going to make it with us, but we've had such slim pickings with options for strikers so far that I might have to bring him in just to be a backup. And I don't really want to do that because he's not really good enough to be anyone's backup, to be honest. But if we don't find the striker, what are we supposed to do? That's the question. What are we supposed to do? Come on. We've got, what, 6 weeks till the start of the new season in game? It's probably... Singh hangs up boots. Okay, cool. I didn't know he was still playing, so that's gone well. Why are you being hired? Why are we hired? No. Stop hiring. Stop hiring people. That's a thing I'd like to stop happening. Because I thought I'd got on top of the finances just about, and then you've started offering random dudes contracts, and I don't want that. I want players to come in though. I want players to go out too, to be honest. I'd like some players to go released at the end of their contracts. So that's kind of a double-sided question there. I'll show you what the board has given me in the budget. But that's not what's actually in the budget. So let me explain once we get back. So, come on. The blue username means Liam is chat boss. No, you cannot, because I do not know who you are. The being a mod is heavily earned by being awesome in the chat. So we don't just give them away. This is not a charity. We will get there somehow. Come on. Okay, so budgets, that's what I was doing, right. So they're saying £6,000 a week wage budget, 19,000 in scouting, and no transfer budget, which would be fine. Liam, I thought I'd surprise you. Yeah, so that's essentially what's going on there, is that we've got all that in the budget, allegedly, but this is where it becomes problematic, is that we're about to lose 56,000. I would rather make sure we were profitable without needing a cup run to do it, because that'll be better for us long term. I'd rather achieve our objectives, which objectives wise is finish mid-table next season. It says this season, but it's going to be top half, same difference. I'd rather achieve that and make a profit than risk the club losing money to try and chase a quick promotion. It's not worth it long term. Oh, Bobby, you can go. Jesus, a 4 for determination isn't going to happen. Same with Papadopoulos. That's unfortunately not going to happen, Anthony. You've got no determination in your brains. That's a tasty combination, though. 14 and 15. Yes, please. Come to us. Let's see if I can get you cheap. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do cheap. You can be cheap. How about if I make you an offer where I go like that and like that? I'll give you more money for your goals. No? Okay, we'll drop that back down. We'll drop that down there. Alright, screw it. That'll do. That'll do. We will make that a thing of beauty. Joel Norville has jumped up to 4-star potential. I know he's got no pace, but I think that's a gamble. It's 40 quid an appearance. Well, that's a gamble worth taking just for an extra body on the bench. I would suggest that is a gamble worth taking to have that extra body on the bench. I don't think Stanley Skipper's going to be my guy. And I would say Amisa. He do be crossing and dribbling. Where's he from? Charlton. If he's cheap, we'll take him. And if he's not cheap, we won't. Come on, breakthrough prospect. Don't mess around. How? Oh, you're going to want stupid money, aren't you? Yeah, absolutely not. I'm not paying you £32,000 a year, you absolute clown. That was some super rapidly banning. What happened there? I didn't even see that occurring. Oh, it was a stream boo bot. Thank you very much for grabbing that, Simon. I didn't even see the stream boo bot happen. That was how rapidly you got in there. Excellent work. Love to see it. Love to see that. I really want to sign Dion Conroy, but I can't justify paying what he's asking. He'd be such a good captain, but I can't justify paying what he's asking. Jonah Walker did have that big boy potential, but he had no pace. No pace. Funnily enough, Harry, I do not want to watch a movie, because if I wanted to watch a movie, I'd be doing that instead of streaming. These are both there were both options I had. Oh, Jake Tabor says no. There were both options I had. But yeah, Dion Conroy I thought was an excellent defender for Swindon, and I will say a very good captain. I really liked him as our captain. I thought he did a really good job. He felt like an actual leader on the pitch. The trouble I have is that he is asking for a lot of money, and in game only has 7 for pace, which I was saying earlier I don't think is entirely fair. Like, you know, I was saying he's never been Usain Bolt. Like, he's not running the length of the pitch in 11 seconds, but I wouldn't have said he was. We finally got a striker. I wouldn't have said he was 7 pace. I think that feels tight to me. Let's see if he's decided to grow up a bit in his demands. Still just wants too much money. Unfortunately. Can we chop anyone else up? Nope, we can't. Alright, you've got to go. Luxton has to go because he doesn't have a thing. Alright, let's have a look what else we've got lying around we can borrow players from. We've looked at Colchester, Crawley, McDonald's. Any big London clubs or Southend are big and nearby. We'll have a look at Southend, see what Southend have got to offer. They're in Essex too. They count as Essex. Good. I know, Hertfordshire, same difference. We'll have a look at St Albans actually as well. That's probably a good shout. We'll have a look at St Albans. Although it's doubtful St Albans will have any players that are good enough for us, because I think they're in the same division as us. They should be. They should be in the same division as us. Are any of those? They've all happened, right? They've all happened. Good. Okay, let's look at these trials. Oh, Borehamwood might be a stronk. That might be a stronk, Simon. That's good thinking. That is good logical thinking. We like that, because they have pretty good youth facilities, don't they? So that was one of my I should have done a series. I meant to do I thought about doing a series with Borehamwood on FM24, because if you have a little dig in the editor, they've got a really good youth facility. I don't know why. I don't know how that reflects real life. And I don't fancy a drive to Borehamwood to find out. So I think 3-1 is a strong prediction for Saturday, Liam. I would say that's a good prediction. I'm so disappointed I was wrong last week when I said 2-0. I mean, 1-1 was a good result. We got top of the league. But maybe, let me ask Dr. Google. What does Dr. Google say about Borehamwood? Borehamwood. Oh, managed by Luke Garrard. Former Swindon player Luke Garrard is managing Borehamwood. That's fun. I forgot he was there. Have to eat your bowl food. That sounds like a threat. I don't see anything saying they are a... They've got a... they used to be the home of Arsenal women's team. That could be why they've got good youth facilities. That was good thinking. I definitely misunderstand, yes. Right, we've got 2 strikers in. Jael Norville doesn't have any pace whatsoever. He's 5'10". He has no composure, but he's going to be our 3rd choice striker for this season. I don't know what you're trying to ask me, Harry. Why would I eat bowl food? I am very confused. Why would I be eating food from a bowl? I am, in fact, not a dog. There we go. Rich has come through on t'other chat. Arsenal played at Boreham Wood back in the Kelly Smith days, which I should have remembered because bloody love Kelly Smith. I just love Kelly Smith. Kelly Smith appreciation. One of my favourite players who ever played football is Kelly Smith. I mean, you can't argue with 117 caps for England and 46 goals. That's filth. 73 goals in 66 appearances in her first stint at Arsenal. Absolute savagery. Yeah, that was sort of what I was thinking, Liam, but I was, you know, letting the rope out. Canis Carroll? Canis Carroll? Oh, I know he played for the dirty Oxford, but he also played for us. And he played for the good Oxford. Let's give Canis Carroll a trial, shall we? Let's give Canis Carroll a trial to show that he's still got something beautiful to offer. Currently, Liam, we just kind of need a squad. So essentially what I'm doing is we've got a lot of players who... If I show you the current state of the squad without the trialists... Oh, Jesus, let's just get rid of those very quickly, because those guys are never making it in my team. You can all go. Otherwise I'd have completely forgotten to let them go. I think we've gone as low as we can with the trialists and have any luck of finding anyone. No, Harry, I don't have any pets. I do not keep pets. Because I live in a tiny flat and it would be cruel to do that. Right, let's get rid of the guys on loan or on trial. So, this is the current state of the squad with all the loans and what's it's taken out. Let's just make sure I've got everyone in the first team or in the first team. You guys up there, you up there. And you are going to be let go at the end of the year, but you'll be a useful backup. Right. So yeah, this is the entire extent of our squad. There's no way George Cox is still a free agent. Surely not. He shouldn't even have left us, let alone be a free agent. He's at Cheltenham. He's at Cheltenham right now. John Terry's out wife hunting. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of the sit rep as things go. We're going to let Moore and Lister go at the end of the season because neither of them is very good. So they're both going to go. Charlie Rowan, I'm going to try and sell, actually, now I think about it. Now I've got a clear look at this part of the squad. And yeah, everyone else, we're going to essentially get everyone who's too slow or too not determined. It feels harsh selling Jack Bateson, but he doesn't have any pace. Charlie Austin has probably retired and or shown up unfit. He's retired already. Yeah, so I am sort of trying to build a very specific squad profile of quick, determined players with some potential. What do I have a feeling I just signed this guy? I didn't just sign it. Why is he not on the transfer list? Because he can't be transfer listed because he's one of the youth players. Yeah, that's sort of the profile of player I'm going for. I want to have at least yellow in both of these columns with enough players that have the trifecta here. So this is kind of my... We're never going to get Botan Armin. We're never going to get Botan Armin on loan from Norwich. That's never going to happen. I'd be shocked if they allowed that. I'd love it, but I'd be shocked. I cannot imagine they're letting us take Botan Armin. No. Yeah, it's... That's essentially it. We're trying to build a profile of quick, high determination players. Have a look at Canis Carroll. What's Canis Carroll saying? He might just scrape under the door in Indiana Jones style, Canis Carroll. To be fair, that is not nearly reflective of the number of positions he can play either. I've seen that boy play just about everywhere except in goal for Oxford City. Just about everywhere that's not in goal. Gabriel Mohammadi had pace, no real determination. Do we take a cheeky punt on the boy? Left-footed central defender. Way more money than I'm paying. Way more money than I'm paying. Cannot stress. Grant Hall is 105. And at this stage is probably in a hospital bed. He's playing for Whitehawk still. Doesn't have any pace. Yeah, he's not really fitting the profile of player we're looking for. Let's just have a little look on the old database. Let's just... Why are they still selected? Why are they still selected? Right. Add attributes. Pace. Determination. Both above 12. Let's go with that. In fact, let's turn it up until we get nobody in. We've got a bunch of players there with 15s, allegedly. I say allegedly, they're not scouted at 15s. Jaden Davis is scouted though. He's got some potential, but he's 24. Is he going to want a pile of cash? Yeah. Yes, he is. He is going to want a pile of cash. Right, let's see if we can bring Oliver Fraser, because apparently we know about him. We'll look at him because we know about him. Also look at Harry Clark, because we're going to need a right back at some stage, and Sain Sadiq. I don't know why we know about all of Port Vale's players. It doesn't make any sense that I'd know anything about Port Vale players. I would be surprised if Tariq Uwakwe was in any way interested in joining us. I would be very surprised. Let's take all these guys who are on freeze, because apparently we know them. So we're gonna role play that they're, I don't know, friends of a coach or something. Old mates of a coach. The trouble is we're signing with trialing players who are over 20 is that they tend to want absolute stacks of cash. Why is it every time I put a sub on the opposition score before I can get them on the pitch? That's an excellent question to which no one will ever know the answer. Tariq Uwakwe is currently at Gateshead. Good for him. Great lad. Genuinely great lad. I mean that bottom of my heart. Great lad. Doesn't have the stats in game, unfortunately, to be on my radar. But he is a lovely fella in real life. Genuinely lovely bloke is Tariq. And I hope he's doing very, very well. hope he has a bounce back in his career, finds his way back into the league, and gets to live his dream, because he's one of those nice guys that deserves that chance to live his dream. Right, we have run out of trialist spaces. Good. It's time for another great cull. Oh, we all feel like the game hates us occasionally, though, don't we? We all feel like that, Rich. It's the life of a football manager. Life of the manager, indeed. Right. Oh, Ellis Bates can go. He can go for sure. He's not making it in my team. That I can say for safety. Now, to be fair, we're not in horrible shape. We're actually not in horrible shape as a squad, even without these trialists. Harry, if you feel that way, you are welcome to go literally anywhere else. There's a whole YouTube out there. I'm sure there's someone, I don't know, knitting teddy bears or whatever you can go watch. That would be fine. Much content available. I don't make anyone stay and watch mine. That is not the way I roll. We're putting off for Halliday. Braverman suddenly become appealing. We'll give him a breakthrough contract. We'll try and take £100 a game off. There we go, £100 a game off of his price. That was nice. That was a thing we like to see. And I think we're going to let Amisa go. I don't think he's going to be our guy. I sort of think Sisander Magiranyaga is going to go. A, because I'll never pronounce his name properly again, even if I did that first time. And B, so far, Liam, I haven't actually figured out the tactics, because I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to have squad-wise. So I can't really answer that. Kieran Wiltshire might be about to go, though, because I'm not paying him £15,000 a year. If you'll take a reasonable pay cut, you might stick around. Jesus wept. I just noticed his contract expired and he was earning £15,000 a year, and that to me is incredibly unacceptable, quite frankly. In fact, I should have a look at that. Who is being paid far too much money to not be on a contract? Nobody else, that's fine. I mean, these guys will all go anyway, but I assume we're not paying any of their wages. I do not play Roblox, no, because again, I am not 5. Please tell me we're not paying his wages. We're paying half this fucker's wages. Are you serious? Well, you can go back for sure. Not playing any more league games, you can go back. My God. Why were we paying him £31,000 a year? Why was that? Which absolute moron? We're paying him £13,000 a year, but I can't cancel his trial. That's mad. Right, I've realised that I've got some of these guys being. We're paying him £35,000 a week. Yeah, you can be a year. Sorry, you can be gone, son. Factually gone. Just factually gone. I'm not keeping a player, especially when I'm not playing him. We could find our deficit here. We're paying him 10 grand a year. Like, these guys have served their purpose now, because I've managed to find adequate replacements for all of them. Ortelli. Let's see what we're paying. What horror we're paying Ortelli. 21,000 a week. We're paying half his way. I'm pretty sure we've got Watford as a parent club as well. I am reasonably sure Watford are our parent club. They bloody are. We're paying for a player they should be loaning us for no wages. No wonder their finances are in the toilet. Okay, another review of the captaincy. Good. Reveals I have no leaders in our squad, so I guess we're going to do the same play we did before. We're just going to put whoever's on loan, whoever's left at the club on loan, in as our captains for now. And then when they go, we get to pick again. I know it's only going to be another week, but it does sort of feel like the way to go with that. Right. Bunch of players, new players in on trial. Let's have a look, see if any of them are worth us keeping around. I did put it on for Halliday. I've got Halliday coming in, having a good, right. Let's do a quick assessment. Mason Hunter could be a really good player. Can we get him in cheap? Probably not. Actually, that's not too shabby. Let's see if I can get him to 14. $14.5? Excellent. I don't know if I want to know what that says in Polish, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Just in case. Just in case it was something fun. Detect language, English. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus wept. I'm not saying that out loud. I am not saying that out loud. That is absolutely unnecessary. Thank you, Simon. I'm sorry you had to see that. He's now been reported and indeed banned. He can have a perma channel death. Yeah, I don't recommend translating that, Liam. I really don't. That was unnecessary, quite frankly. I don't know why people feel the need to be like that. Like, what are you getting out of that behaviour? Like, I'm obviously not going to shag you because I have standards, and you're just embarrassing yourself. Like, why do that? Why bother behaving like that? Right, there's some good players here, but Zayn Sadiq is not one of them. Rich, sorry, it's in the YouTube chat. We had someone posting some, let's call it, sexually explicit messages in the chat in Polish, and that's a lot too far, quite frankly. There is a very short list of people who are allowed to say things like that in my direction, and that list is as follows: Scarlett Johansson, Jessica Alba, Jennifer Garner. Oh no, Emma Stone. She can say those things to me. That's the list. That's That's the list. I think that's pretty much the list. Negotiate our preferences. You what? Okay. I'd like to attempt to avoid relegation. We're in the north. We get to attempt to avoid relegation. That's filth. We'll take the minimum because honestly, it doesn't really like an extra 10 grand on our wage budget. It's not really going to make a difference to me. So, like I work within a tight budget. Yeah, I agree, Rich. I do think some people just are not okay. Possibly shouldn't be allowed out without a carer. Right, so you should be good, Sunny Parks. I don't know where you've come from, but we'll have a look at you. We probably need a left back. It's always the position I forget to sign a player in. And now I've said that out loud, we'll have 12 of them. Because that always happens. I go, I never sign a left back, and then I sign 12 of them by mistake. Jared Myers was not good enough, was he? Right, let's I bet I've got loads. Now I've said that, I bet I've got loads of left backs in my squad. Only one. Only one. Good. Excellent. Let's just check I've not left anyone in the reserves. Rotting. No one of note. I wish Rocco Dolan had more potential because he might have enough to be in the team. He might actually have enough going for him. Thanks for stopping by, Rich. Always lovely to see you. Do stop by again. Have a good sleep, mate. Do sweet dreams and rainbows and unicorns and all that good jazz. That's what we like. Good vibes. Rich. Sabrina, thank you for your spam. I'd like you to not do that again. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos tonight. 'Tis a chaotic stream. What's really weird is I don't get these messages when I play Zomboid, only when I play Football Manager. It's like there's something about Football Manager that brings it out of people. Would we like to enter the NLFA League? We probably would. That feels like something I would like to do. Those guys have to be very, very good. Darian Dowich has been given a wage increase. Alright. Don't think it's going to make much difference because he's for sale and wanted. So he's probably leaving. Kit, yes we have. We have more bots, but also the new squad is taking shape. We're still building it. We're really struggling at the moment to find players who are meeting our criteria. So essentially I'm trying to build a squad full of players who are quick and determined and work from there, basically. And so far I'm struggling. This is what we've put together so far. It is lacking a lot of depth to the point where I'm struggling to sort of picture a lineup at the moment. We have another goalkeeper coming in, so we're not worried about goalkeepers. I'm pretty covered on centre halves, to be honest. Central midfield needs some work, and we've got no left wingers, so we're much like the British government in that respect. Yeah, it's a struggle. And yes, I just made a political joke on stream. Look at me, I'm going wild and crazy today. And Northern, apparently. Oh, we've ticked over. Beautiful. I didn't look at Fulham for young players before. I looked at every London club for young players, except Fulham. That was brilliant. That was an excellent 9,000 IQ strat. Don't let it be said I don't know what I'm doing, because it's probably true. It's very possibly true. Quinn Shutter, right. Let's see if any of these four players from from Fulham are any good. I thought we'd exhausted every avenue, but there are at least one midfielder in there, so that could be a positive. That could be a positive. He could be a boost to our squad. Okay, a fullback. We need those. And a left back. That's an out of the box yes. I need to see no more except your wages. I really want him, but I can't justify spending that. I can't justify giving him £43,000 a week. That's just not... It's not in the budget. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if he'd been more reasonable, it would have been a no-brainer for me. But this club needs a bit of financial TLC. And I don't want to throw massive stacks of cash at a player like that. I mean, he's very smiley, but he's not going to make it with me. He's just not my guy. I desperately need a striker. That's the trouble. I am desperately in need of a striker. Unfortunately, I can't loan your players at Sunderland. I wish I could, but for now, we're just going to have to make do. I am going to have a look actually in a second to see what Watford have got available for loan. I haven't tried the player in thing yet. That could be a shout. The trouble with it is, it's very hard to properly fine-tune what you're looking for. We've got Mason Hunter in the boat though. 14.5k a year for this fella, I think is solid. I know he's not the biggest or the fastest, but he's just fast enough to be a bit of a rock at the back for us. That's what I think. Let's have a look just to see what Watford have got to offer us, shall we? Don't know why there are 3 Watford teams on there. No idea. I'm guessing at least one is this Watford's women's team. Talk loans to me, please. Talk loans. Transfer loan status. Hey, you'll do if you'll come. He won't come. They won't allow it. Yeah, for the league, he's pretty strong. Why has that gone back to selection? I hate that it doesn't keep the screen you want to be on. Right, let's have a look. Raul Valencia. Will you let me trial him? I just want to see if he looks any good before I commit. It's really, like, I'd love a goalkeeper on loan. That would be great. That would help us out immensely. I know you'll do, but you're probably not going to be someone that gets loaned to me because you're on millions and you're worth millions. Alfie Marriott, again, goalkeeper would be good, even though we've got one coming in. In fact, let's just offer trials for all of these goalkeepers, and then, for all these youngsters that are available for trial, because presumably they'll say yes to anyone they're willing to loan us. Presumably. Zach Braverman's in. Morris is in. The cheeky sods actually did reject those loan offers. I just don't want to take a gamble on a player who might be no good. Like, it's possible they just wouldn't loan us any of them. Well, actually, I say that. Is it that big a gamble? Bearing in mind that I wouldn't be paying them any wages. It probably isn't. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I stick them in the reserves, I forget about them, they get recalled. we all kind of get over it. No, except Watford, they won't get over it, but who cares? Jack Greaves does midfield, which is a position we need, but unfortunately not a position they're willing to loan us for. And we'll have a look at Raul Van Seer. He could be good, he could be bad, we'll find out. He's not costing us any money, so that'll sort of do for now. Yeah, I don't care if Watford's manager falls out with me, because realistically, it's not my circus, not my monkeys, not my problem. Ultimately, I just want to have the best players available I can. So they've let us loan this keeper, sort of try this keeper out, but he's probably crap. Will be my the loan limit in the league is 6 long-term loans, 2 from any one club, and then I think you can have a further 12 short-term loans. Off the top of my head, like, it's very much a case of what I'm going to try and do is build up the squad to be as many players as I can without loans, and then we'll plug the gaps with the loans to an extent, at least to an extent. I think that's probably the play. But also, I'm very aware that when we get to the end of this month, a whole bunch of players are going to leave, and then we should have a tiny bit of wage budget to play with. Apparently, England just smashed Jamaica in the World Cup. That's fun. I just realised something. I just had a realise. Oh, you can deal with that. I don't care about that. I just had a realisation that I haven't met the players yet. Introduce like, hi, football's supposed to be fun. I'm big on discipline, and I'm an evangelist, apparently. Goodbye. Thank you for exactly 0 response. Good. In fact, since he'll now have returned, or should be about to return, let's see if our boy Daniel Oyatunde will join us on loan. Let's add him as a transfer. In fact, can we? He's not available on a free, is he? That's fine. I'll come back. I'll come back in for him. I'll come back in for him down the line. I don't know if the loan players will necessarily be our better players at this rate, because one thing I've done, one thing that's been kind of key here is I've been trying to sign players for potential as well as determination, so that they grow into being their potential as fast as possible. So it might be a case of we have a really slow start to the season, but we slowly pick up steam and get better. That's the hope. We've actually let go of a lot of our big earning players, so we should be better off, surely. I don't know. Right, let's fix a thing first. Let's fix a thing first. Junior can do it all, indeed. Right, where are the friendlies? Right, so Grimsby. I'll be honest, I don't think we need to play Highworth. No disrespect to Highworth, or indeed Leighton, or indeed Dorking, but we've got a financial problem to fix. And the best way to fix that financial problem is going to be to hoon in friendlies against as many big clubs as humanly possible. So, we will play Luton because they're nearby. I'm aware this is going to knacker my team up, but it'll be worth it because we'll actually have a profitable team, which is sort of what we need at this stage, is to have a squad that is profitable. Let's play Lincoln there, why not? They'll bring in a fan. I'm just going to rack them and stack them, basically. We'll play Portsmouth, because everyone in Portsmouth thinks they're a Cockney anyway. Reading, because it's sort of close. I guess we'll play Cardiff. Barnsley. I know this is I'm aware this is a lot of friendlies. I am cheating this a little bit, but I just feel like the more we can get in the door, the better we'll feel. We'll play QPR because they're a localish side. Yeah, the more money we can get, I feel bad because essentially, if you think about this as like a real life ramifications of me doing this, I am basically milking my fans dry of all their wages just to keep the club afloat, which is a bit dirty, but needs must. All right, no one good that day. Let's see who we can play on a Sunday. We will play former champions of England, Blackburn. Absolutely we will. We're going to add Blackburn to a list of Storytime episodes as well, because there's a Storytime with Blackburn. But not just yet. Let's play... If we're going to play some small teams, let's play Bristol City. Got to play the small clubs. It's charity work. We'll play Southend because they're just down the road as well. And then squeeze in one more. Probably not worth it. Good. Right, we've cancelled all those friendlies, and then hopefully this will turn around our prediction. Or our forecast. Let's see how that does for the forecast. Oh, she's beautiful, Captain. She's so beautiful. £310,000 in profit this season. Oh, she's a magical beauty. We can have some players. Wish I could see this number as an annual. Save me doing maths. Why, thank you, Kit. I do my job. Try to do maths. 752, 350k. We might just have enough coming in to use most of our wage budget, which is crazy. Crazy stuff. So we'll have a cheeky gander at who gets released from those London clubs that said that we weren't good enough. Maybe they'll change their mind once they don't have a job anymore. It's very probable that they will. We are going to smash Luton tomorrow, like 5-6-0 at home. That's what I'm feeling. And then hopefully we'll be in a good position. I don't want to spend too much of that money like it's already in the bank in case we just get terrible attendances. 7.8 a week, yeah. So I guess quick math says 400-ish. I say quick maths like I can't just pull up a calculator, like I don't have that capacity. Let's quick math. 405k a year. That sounds about right. I will check because it's good to have that number in front of me so I can math it properly and keep us afloat. So 762. What's the actual number? Spending 7. So this is where it does make sense. Yeah, because we're spending £400,000 a year under our wage budget. So 7620 times 52. £396,240. Yeah, so you can, Kit. But here's the thing. I have wages already set to yearly, and it refuses to show them to me. I've put this on the forum and the bug forum so many times. It refuses to show me them in an annual wage. It drives me balmy. That should have been fixed 3 patches ago. That should have been a 30-second tweak. I mean, I'm not a coder. I don't know for certain. But I would say with a reasonable degree of intuition, that should have been a 30-second fix. Interesting you got released, because I'm sure you said you didn't want to come to me. In fact, they've all been released. Oh. Fruits of our labour now. We'll take you. Yes. We're finally starting to see some players come out. Good. Oh, Finn Toombs. Yes, please. Alright. We're in business. The big clubs have started releasing players. Oh, we know they're somewhere in range. If we can Abdul Wadrago, we'd be alright. I'll look at Westerndorf. We'll have a look at Will Armitage as well. These are players I've heard of. That's good. Oh, Franklin Domey's a player I've heard of too. I haven't checked the patch notes, but I should have it installed because I didn't go. Well, I didn't even get home until 7ish, so I should, in theory, have the latest update. Let's do a patch notes check, shall we? Because I think I've got the forum open in another tab somewhere. I've got many tabs open. Let's have a look at the patch notes. Yeah, I figured it would be, but I'm on the beta, so that shouldn't be an issue. Let's have a look. Where are they posting the... Oh, it's there. Official news and updates. Update 3 available. What have we got in here? What beautiful stuff. Extensive polish and refinement done to user interface. Fix the crashes. Some translations. Coefficient stuff. Snow will now appear outside of stadiums, not just on the pitch. That's a winner. That's a winner for us all, because we've all got a bit sick of seeing the undersoil heating only be outside the ground. Tweaked frequency of rain occurring during matches. That's good. I think it's still rained in every match I've played tonight. Added a recruitment budget tile to finance summary. It's not really what we're looking for. I'm not seeing anything. Fix the issue where the subkeeper appeared in an outfield kit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here that is... Club finances will now display the correct data for income and expenditure. I disagree, but that's life. Fix the issue where the finance graph would always display in USD. Okay, this one is a particularly entertaining one because it said fix the problem where the finance graph would always appear in USD. Can anyone spot the problem? Anyone spot the problem? And I'm just checking Steam, but I should be on the newest patch. Oh, hang on. It didn't update the patch for me. I've got a patch in my downloads queue. It didn't patch it for me. So on the graph kit, it said that it had fixed all of the axis on the finance graph to not be in USD anymore, and it was in fact in USD. But I have just looked, and for some reason it's not automatically installed the patch. So I was in fact on the old patch, so I've got that set to download in the background now, which means hopefully we'll have that for next stream. Yeah, I just saw it in my downloads list, so I was like, why is that not downloaded? Why has that not been a thing? But it's just not a thing. 48, but we've not lost 48 players, have we? Don't be daft. Right. So we're going to first team squad that meets requirements now. I'd love for Charlie Rowan to piss off, because he's never going to be good enough. There's no way he's going to be good enough. We can't afford your salary. You're not worried about that. Could you just piss off? Just go away. Just go and play for literally a pub team. I don't care. But that should mean we've got some 18s who are out of contract as well. So big Rocco Dolan can go away. I say big like he's gonna matter. Bye. Bye, birds. Have fun. Have a good time. No, I'm not going to swap to the newer midstream kit. That feels excessive. It just feels it's a faff right now. It's a faff, and realistically, it's also what, 2 AM. So I'm probably going to get to and play the first game, and then we'll probably call it a stream, to be honest, because it is the middle of the night. So there is that. Oh, Shay Cahill. Let's have a Cahill. Why not? Why not? I don't know why I've become weirdly Scottish tonight. I know I've just got back from Scotland, but I also, because I was in Edinburgh, only had one conversation with a Scottish person the entire time I was there. It was bizarre. That's the thing. It does break the thing. You guys know by now, I would absolutely forget what I was trying to achieve. To be fair, I was up there before the win. I completely forgot they were playing, and I didn't see a single sign in terms of like vibes that anyone had paid any attention to it at all. But, and I should caveat that with, I was in Edinburgh, and Edinburgh is very much more a rugby town than a football town. So it could be that. It could just literally be I was in the wrong town for anyone to care about football. Like, well, the things have happened. So nice to be able to get through messages like that again. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, I know you've cancelled those trials. It's fine. We're going to come back in for them in a second once I've looked at all these beautiful players. Once we've looked at all these beautiful players and decided if they are going to stay with us or go. So, Sam Morris, not good enough. I'm sorry, bud. You could have been good enough if you'd been a better footballer. Finn Toombs could get there. Jack Anthony could get there. It's just about weeding out the players who just don't have the potential or attributes I'm looking for. What are you asking wages? Nope. Sorry, Keenan. You'll have to go back and play with Kel. Alfie White can go away. Sadly, so can Charlie Carrick. See, Wadrago, if he can settle in... In fact, he will settle in somewhere nicely in there, won't he? He will. If we can get a work permit for Wadrago... Oh yeah, sorry, bud. They are going through that. For some reason, it just scrolled or refused to scroll. Sorry, buds. Let's have a look. Right. In terms of a save, Liam, I flip a coin. Honestly, it would be what I would suggest. The NLFA league is the youth league for the conference. I'll look at Josh Keynes in a second. They're not going to play every game. That's fine. Hi, Katie. Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat. My deepest apologies. It just wasn't scrolling for some reason, but welcome. And I do my best to be good despite being a Swindon fan. Yes. And no, I haven't updated the beat. Sorry, all caught up. All caught up. There we go. So I don't know why it wasn't scrolling. I must have like touched it or something. Right, Quadrago. Let's give Quadrago some money. Just a money. A reasonable money too. He wants a reasonable money. Go on, take 11. Take 11. Do it. Do it, my friends. You know what's good about 11? It's a brown number. Yeah, no, it wasn't you. It was just my phone playing up, Leon. Sorry, it was bloody technology. Bloody tech. Will Armitage is going to want an arm and a leg, isn't he? He's going to want an absolute fortune. What are we saying? Before I click, I'm going to say 60 plus. I wasn't far off. I can afford him, but I'm not going to. I think he'd be a mistake right now. Yeah, 53k. I did say sorry, Katie. That's what I did. Malachi, Gambling Green. Sorry, Katie. I did indeed. Right. Ruben Khan can go. He's not going to make it with us. This fella might. Isaac Westendorf. He's big and determined and strong. Oh, he's got target man all over him. Go on, take breakthrough prospect. Oh, fringe player. Okay, take it. Give me a good offer. If I can get down to 550, I'd be happy. I'd be happy with him at 550. There we go. Isaac Westendorf in the building at 550. Stan Flaherty could be a good signing too, but again, it comes down to money. I'm not going to overpay for anyone. I refuse. I refuse to over... See, 66. Absolutely. I know you played for Burnley or whatever, but that's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I think if you're playing at this level, Liam, at this level, I think the best way to find players at this time of year so end of June, is to go into World, go into transfers, and just look at youth departures. Just sort it by club and go through and look through youth departures. I think, honestly, that's the best way. And if you really want to break it down, you can even go in through nations. So say I want to know who's been released in nation. I can go in and find it this way. Look at the departures that way by club. I could even go deeper. We'll have Briscoe over here. And Rory should have been released. He hasn't been. Yeah, go through this way. Look, just see who's been released. Offer anyone who looks like they've been decent at trial. That could be a really good way to find players. We'll have Cowley as well while we're there. Just because I know he's good. Yeah, you can go into country. And in fact, if you really want to take it to the next level, Liam, you can even go into the league. Use the ins and outs for the league. And then you can literally just see who's left. Premier League titles. You can break it down that far. Which reminds me, there's probably Lunmeni there. Who's another player I would quite like. Just while we're shopping. Right, I was looking at players in here, wasn't I? Seeing who we can bring in. Malachi Linton will do a job for us. Oh, I looked at him. He wants stupid money. Ben Wodsku. He should become. He's a target man as well. Wants to be an important player, so he's going to ask stupid money. Yep. The thing is, I know I can get a perfectly serviceable player for this level without paying more than 20k a week tops. Like, I know I can. So 20k a year tops. So I'm not going to be put over a barrel by anyone. Like, I'll just move on. I have no problem with that. How can you find top players for your Manchester United save 5 seasons in? I was going to do a scouting guide this week as well, and I haven't done it yet. Fastest way to find top players. Go into... I can't really show you properly on here because of... because I've got no budget. But essentially, create a recruitment focus. I would look for anyone under 21 in any random position it lets you go for. I'll just pick any position. I like to set this to 21. Set your minimum potential to 4.5 star. Keep it ongoing. And then literally just go with scouting areas here. And you'll get a drop down of countries. And then I would literally start with the UK and Ireland, then I'd have South America, West Africa, Eastern Europe, etc., etc., until you've used up all of your scouts. And just see what appears is the best answer. Just see what appears when you do that. And yeah, pray that they don't get ruined because you're Man United is the next step. That really is. Yeah, it's that simple, really. Just that's the best way of doing it. And you will get suggestions for really good players. We don't have much money in game, but the secret is to manage the finances. I mean, that's why I always drill home managing the finances, because if I can keep or get first and then keep Hemmel's wages on track, assuming we stay that long, you'll see that when we go up into League 2, I'll have a £2 or £3 million transfer budget. Like, because we'll have so much money and they'll have so much trust in me with that budget that we'll probably have a couple of £1,000,000 just sitting around just for us to play with, which is nice. It's lovely. Like, Simon will remember this because I think it's about the time Simon joined the YouTube channel. Do you remember, Simon, when we got to League 2 with Wroxham and they gave us like a $4.5 million transfer budget? Something absolutely insane like that. For like a team we just dragged up from the 9th tier. and then we signed the Egyptian fella. If you go on the main channel, Liam, I did a complete guide to financial management in FM. I say a complete guide because there were still a few features that aren't in the game yet that have gone missing. But it's as complete a guide as I can do until I get all the features I want, essentially. But it is on there, and it can... If you follow what I did in that video, you will find very quickly that you have much more money lying around to spend. So much more. Like, it's stupid how much more money you end up with. And it's... The long and short of it is exactly what I'm trying to... In fact, let me just while I think about it, get rid of the players I'm not going to be keeping here. Just while I remember... Yeah, so if you look in your finances, so essentially what we're trying to do, Liam, is that this profit loss number here, this is our wage and transfer budget. So we ignore this because this is meaningless to us. We're just focusing on this. So I'm not going to spend more than 300k total on wages and transfers from here on out. And then we should break even at the end of the season minimum. And then we go again. And we've got Elijah Briscoe on the bus. And if he's the player I think he's going to be, Elijah Briscoe is a player I've got half an eye on. Half an eye on in real life. I think he's going to become an absolute banger of a player. I know his determination there stinks. But he's a target man. And I don't mind breaking my rule for one player as long as he doesn't want stupid what he does. If he didn't want stupid money, I'd have gone in for him. Because I think in real life, Elijah Briscoe is going to be a top player. He wants us to play a friendly. He wants me to do the psycho thing and play a friendly. That's never going to happen, is it? Never gonna happen. Let's delegate that to a warm body. Let's definitely delegate that to a warm body because I am not touching a friendly. That's psycho behaviour. Thank you for stopping by, Simon. Thank you for being excellent at the morning. It's been a pleasure having you as always. I'll see you very soon. We will probably be streaming over the weekend at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do tomorrow, and if I do, it might be Zomboid. I'm not sure yet. It depends on the recording and stuff and how burned out I am on things. Plus, I've got a job interview tomorrow, so I've got to focus on that, which honestly means I probably should go to bed soon, but it's fine. But thank you for watching, Simon. Have a good night, and we'll see you all very soon. And yeah, we will keep you up to date on how things go. Thank you very much, Simon. Hopefully I will nail this one down. Ciao bella. Oh, we've got to review our captains again. Thank you, Leo. I'm going to need it. It's with the CPS, the Crown Prosecution Service. One is going to go and work with criminals without being elected to government. Oh, such jokes. How is Charlie Rowan not on that list? This is the thing I miss. Why can't I just drag people into our, like, why can't I just drag them? What do I need a job for, Katie? To pay the bills is... That's pretty much how that works, really, is to pay the bills. I don't know anyone who works for pleasure. Sure, let's make Pippa Conu our vice captain. Who cares? That's going to go well. Our 18 and 16-year-old goalkeepers are going to be captains. And I'm not just going to sit on Pip and do benefits, because A, I don't qualify for Pip, and B, benefits don't really pay for anything, so that's that. Um, but also, I like working. It's a good time. In an ideal world, I'd just do this for a living. That'd be fantastic. I'd love to just... In fact, no, in an ideal world, I'd win the lottery and I'd just do this to fill my day up. And I would literally be here most of the time. But I like working. I like working in law. It's a good way to be. It's a good lifestyle because you get to make the world a better place. Yeah, it's just kind of, it's what I do. Yeah, sadly I am not the head of Ineos Kit. I'm just a humble skinflint, essentially. Right, I am thinking, what have we got squad wise? Where are we at now with the squad? Right, Finley Ging. I feel like I was bullying him. I was just going, Ging! Katie, I do not like Keir Starmer. I don't want to go too political on a stream. I just don't think he does anything. I would struggle to name one positive change he's made since becoming Prime Minister. I couldn't tell you one thing he's done that I approve of. He just seems content to do as little as possible and coast by on basically going, well, we're not the Tories, which frankly, while it was enough a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, it shouldn't be enough now. Like, there are kids starving and you're fucking about having your picture taken with an orange fucking demon. Make it make sense. Yeah, I don't think we need Nigel Farage and Elon Musk because, frankly, Nigel Farage thinks Hitler was a liberal, and Elon Musk is a racist and probably a paedophile, and his dad's married to his sister. Doesn't really feel like the kind of fella I want anywhere near politics, quite frankly, or children, but politics as well. I will say with a degree of certainty that guy whose dad married sister is not guy who should run country. That would be my feelings on Froggy and Elmo. Also, frankly, I am of the opinion that Nigel Farage should have been charged with domestic terrorism, but, you know, sadly I'm the kind of person that thinks destroying the country should be treason. What do I know? What do I know? It's just fully meets the legal definition of treason. But we should probably not get too far into politics, otherwise I will upset someone. Do I want Tony Lee? He's got a lovely beard. And he's probably a better vice captain than Pippa Kunu. But he also wants 34,000 a year. And that shit ain't gonna fly with me. That is not gonna fly. I do want to put Shia Lee Burnham on a proper contract though, if I can. If I can have Shia Lee Burnham on a Jesus Christ, son. How about you be a bit sensible and take a proper contract? There we go. We'll pay you 20. It'll make you the highest paid player at the club, nearly. probably undeservedly, to be honest. Pretty sure you brought that up, Katie. Just saying. Right, Quinn Shooter. Oh, too much money. He's too much money. I really need some centre mids. I badly need some centre mids. I am tempted to just chuck a pile of money at Shea Cahill. He looks like he'd become a proper player. But it would have to be like a hell of a deal for me. Like 25 with an optional. Would have to be in the region we were looking at. Take the friggin' 25 and optional, you dick. There we go. Beautiful. We got it. We got Shea Cahill on the bus. And I think at that point we'll be pretty close to a squad. I think we'll certainly be close enough to a squad that I'm happy with it for now. That's what I would say. That's what I would say, is that we are close enough to having a full squad to make that work. Like if we... make sure I've pulled up everyone from here. Joel Halliday is our new first choice goalkeeper. Nobody else is coming up. That's a good question, Liam. I haven't even checked, to be honest. I will have a look in a sec. Just make sure I know where we're at in terms of team. Oh, we still haven't got a proper left winger. That's gonna hurt us not having a proper left winger. Right, let's bloody find anything in this game. National League North table. Don't want the XG, I want the league stage. You can tell I'm tired. 15th is what we're saying. 15th for Hemel, which they want avoid relegation. I'll take 15th. I think we're going to be alright. I think we'll probably pull that off. Don't think it's out of the realms of possibility. I know we're about to tank all of our friendlies, but we are going to fill the bank up, which is more important. And Shea Cahill's injured. Should have negotiated with him while he was injured. He'd have taken a pay cut. It's too late now. Too late now. Yes, we'll do a press conference that I will definitely read. Excellent, thank you. Do you know what? Whilst we're getting a message about Lincoln Red Imps, whilst we're getting that, let us have a wee look at the Gibraltar national team and see who is out of a contract. So, Bernardo Lopez is a decent player. Ayoub El Hamidi is a decent player. Because we're at that level where players from Gibraltar could actually make a real difference to us. And they're usually reasonably cheap. And they don't need a work permit. I wouldn't recommend doing this any higher than this level. But certainly feasible. certainly feasible at this level to get a player or two on the dirt cheap. Well, Carlos Richards is available. For 130 quid a game? Are you sure? Are you sure, sir? Suits you? Come on, bud. You can do it. You can do that. So Carlos Richards is a Derby County youngster that I rate quite highly. I know he's going to find himself with Bobbin's determination, but he's very quick, and will develop quite quickly into a player once we get him in the first team. So we're going to take a gamble on him. Plus he can play on the left wing, which is a position we're lacking players in. So that will help. But yeah, we are in need of a left winger, I would say. Probably two. Definitely two. And definitely two holds. Let's... Oh, Miles Obodo is out of contract. Oh. Oh, you dirty boy. No. I love you, but I'm not paying you that much money. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. Oh. I am starting to crash quite quickly, which is a problem. That is a problem. Emilio Ballard Matthews. Oh, he's from Wolves. He'll be good on paper and absolute dog shit on the pitch every week then. I'll take Jared Myers. Actually, we will take Fabian Reynolds. He's going to be good enough, so we'll take him. We'll take him. Is he going to be cheap enough? He is as well. Oh, what a lad. What a lad. Yeah, I'll take 14. 14's good money for you, my boy. Oh, I'm definitely burning out. Definitely burning out. Right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to holiday to our first game of the season. And actually, I say that I can't really holiday to the first day of the season, can I? Because we've still got trials that I need to sort out. Still got trials I need to sort out. That's a problem. Right, Westendorf. That gives us a left winger. That gives us a right back. And we're not actually out of play. We've got a back four now. We've got a complete back four with backups, so we can pretty much stop shopping for defenders at this point. We're good for goalkeepers. More than good for goalkeepers. It really is left wingers, centre mids and strikers that we need now. And realistically, Reynolds comes in, Cahill comes in, that's us covered on the left. I'd love to get Randall Williams in, but he's probably not adding a lot to our squads. Centre mid, Dudchak is going to be our guy. Not at that price, he's not. Not at that price, he's not. Evan Daharo, if he can develop, will be fine. I think we take a punt on Liam Jessup just to have that cover. Not at that price. Franklin Domi. Still too much money for you. Oh. So, Jared Myers, left wing. Yeah, he should cross the line if he can come in cheap enough. No, he can't. Absolute bastard. You're a 17-year-old left winger, son, with that determination. Yes, I don't see anything else. In fact, I will even pay you whatever you want. That's how good that is. Oof, maybe not quite whatever you want. Maybe try and get you down to 25. But you know what? I will pay you 34. But you take an optional contract extension and one after promotion. Oh, Dutty, Dutty. That was worth it because we've got Westendorf who can play on the left as well. With Drago, it should get a work permit, I hope. Oh, we will scout that. If Ryan Bucking has been invited to this trial day, he must be pretty good. Makil Abdullah from Pakistan. Alright, we'll have a look, we'll see what comes up. So, I think as things stand, tactically, we're going to go for a direct counter-attack. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll go for a Route 1. Don't have the strikers for it, but let's do that for now. Let's do that. Because that way our best 11 looks pretty good. I think we are going to spend the money on Will Armitage. We are. It's just got to happen. He's put his demands up. That's not going to happen at all. Okay. I think only one or two players away from feeling really good about this squad anyway. Especially knowing we will just get a pile of players chucked at us at the end of August. I would say that with some certainty. We'll just get a pile of players chucked at us come August. Okay, we have too many players now. Too many players, that's what I'm saying. Right, so I'm going to do a 5-minute leg stretch. We are going to go to our first league game of the season. We're just going to holiday there in the background. So that is the 8th of August. It's Merthyr Town away. We'll do that. And then I'm going to take a little break and a stand up, and then I'll be back. So enjoy watching the tick tick tick, I guess. That's the plan. Let me kill the mic and we'll empty chair mode. Hey, just saw the message. Have a good night, mate. That's it's been good to see. In fact, do you know what? I might just end the stream there. Now I think about it, just because I'm tired. Everyone needs to go to bed. It just feels like a good time. So what we'll do is we will let it keep going through, and then I will pick it up at the first game of the season with Hemel. And in fact, I might just stop the simulation and we'll go from there, because I might decide to do some more transferring. Who knows? So anyways, yeah, I'll leave it there. Thank you for watching, guys. I've been Chasing Lamely. Have a good one. I will, for those of you on the YouTube, this will be where we bow out. And for those of you on the if I can find my control panels, for some reason that's this, but there we go. Alright, so for YouTube, that's the end of the line. For Twitch, let's go find a human to raid if we can. So, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you all very soon. Next time, stay safe, and yeah, have a good one.